All right, we are live. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
All right, there we go. So, well, let's get everyone on screen. Hang on. I love this part. Yeah, and then Cawmfy's out, so Cawmfy, boink. All right, Albo, thank you for the raid and for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No problem.
Wow, it's almost been a whole year. Hello, everybody.
It has been a year, but it's just I haven't been just since then with the redeems and stuff because of work and
yeah,
all this other shit.
I get you, dude. Same here. I subscribed to you on mobile once, and that actually cost $2 more.
Yes, I hate that.
Yeah, but you don't get the $2. It doesn't go to you.
I know.
And it's because the Apple Store charges more for things, so everybody on mobile has to pay more, even if they're on Android. So I unsubbed, and I've been forgetting. So I apologize. Oh, sorry, Spooky Pie. That alert's off right now. Anyways, so this is Albo. Could you switch to the KK scene? How do I just turn off the scene?
How do I do that?
Marge, how'd you get here?
It's paused at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I can't see anything. It's dark.
All right, let me fix the darkness. Hold up.
Did you turn on the light?
Turn on the light. There you go. Can you see it?
Do I need a refresh?
All right, anyways. Hello, everybody. This is Shadowrun. We're calling it Senwa Run because we're in Senwa and we're doing the running. And
are our reactives up or are they not?
They are. Wait, no, they're not. Oh, your actives aren't up.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Where's my thingy?
Huh. That's weird. Hang on, let me go refresh them. Start with Ricardo.
I'm moving. I'm in the test scene for some reason.
That's weird. That's unusual. Alright, well, they'll appear when they decide to appear.
By anyone.
How come there's so many Ricardos in here?
Oh, what? Where?
I'm scrolling up and down the thing because I'm like trying to look for Josephine.
Oh, you're not in this scene yet.
I'm not in the scene. Okay.
All right. First, I'm gonna put on some music. There we go. Then I'm going to stream it into Discord so you guys can hear the music, and it will not be on the VOD, which is what I want. So there you go. Got some night ambience. Second, let's get your pogs on the screen. Let's see. Joe.
Why is my screen all black?
Because I haven't put your things on and haven't given them illumination.
Oh, why?
Huh? Okay. Can you see it now?
No.
Alright, wait.
No, it's still dark here.
Vision.
There we go.
Aha!
I can see shit.
Yep.
Just me.
There you go. Now you guys can see. And then let me change this to...
Where's my little baby version?
I have to change it because this is a different scene. It makes me change everything. So I'm moving so I can change it.
To the bathroom.
Okay. Okay, you do that. Let's see here. Cowman.
I did not name it Cowman, I swear.
You did not name it Cowman?
I will not confirm
Stop moving.
that I named it Cowman.
Stop moving so I can change that. All right, and yours would be human. All right. There we go. Oh, I gotta make it update. Hang on. All right, so last time we left off, you guys checked in at a really creepy inn.
Yes.
Huh, it's not updating. Is Marge
Josephine, that
moving?
is yes.
Marge, stop moving.
She
There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Enough moving. Okay. So last time we left off, you guys checked in at a creepy inn. And let me just double check your stats. Make sure that your karma has not updated. Weird. Hello, Swerve Star. Okay, it looks like your karma has not updated. But if I go... Yeah. Okay, let me just check something. Womp.
well, Snowfield is basically testing things out because from our last session of what Ricardo's backstory. Basically, at the moment, what happened? Me, Ricardo, Marge, Josephine, and Cawmfy as Vesper. We all had a job, and we were supposed to deliver this case of coffee beans. But during the way, we got we were on we were on a bike basically, or not a bike. We were on a ship, like a ferry, and it was transporting us. But for some reason, there's some bad shit going on in that place, and so it blew up, and I lost my fucking car. I'm the only one with the car in this game. Everyone has decided just not to buy a car for whatever reason. So I was our main transportation. So I lost the car, and then we had to fucking walk or grab a taxi to get to where we deliver it. Then we delivered the coffee beans, and then we were like, okay, cool. You have anything else? And he's like, yeah, go to these 3 places and sell the beans. We went to basically a brothel. It was just a brothel. That was it. We met some fat, ugly bastard, and he was like, "Yeah, go shake this guy for money." We're like, "Okay."
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, yeah, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Space Jam 1 is pretty good. Space Jam 1 is amazing," and that somehow happened.
Hey, Space Jam rules, dude.
Yes, but it's so weird to have it in the fucking Cyberpunk 3077 when it was a part of the 20th century.
Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, so basically.
So then we went back. Was the NPC just Yuki? No, Yuki's like the game master.
Yeah, so every NPC is me.
He's progressing the story, and me, Marge, and Cawmfy are reacting to the story and trying to make up the story as we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for some reason, I didn't think I'd run into this problem, but I actually don't know how to pass your character sheets between you guys, like between the version here and the version there. Because here on this one you have XP, you have money and stuff, and I actually don't know how to save it in between. Oh, wait, let's do that. Save. There we go. Keeps that. You're familiar with tabletops, but this particular NPC... What? Wait. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me fat. And well, I mean, I am fat, but... So... hold up. Yeah, the main thing is the character... I don't know, I just make characters up on the fly. I don't, I don't do anything in particular. I just alright, this is the character. I'm thick? Oh yeah, no, I'm plenty thick. My calves have been fucking getting real massive since I started training again. Just big-ass calves.
So yeah, that was the thing. He just made this fat bastard character because it seemed like it would work in the setting of a brothel.
That's why.
Yes. Also, he was a very much big pimpin'. Like, this man was like, I need these coffee beans grounded and made into coffee. And he just clapped his hand, and this, literal prostitute got out from the sticky-ass ground, got up, grabbed the beans, and just did it. I was like, wow, holy shit. And then we left, and then we did a lot of other stuff.
Oh my god, the sticky-ass ground. I don't know why you're calling it that.
I feel like that ground would be sticky, and I don't want to test it.
That's fucking funny.
And then what happened? We went to a military base. We sold the beans there. We also met the guy we were supposed to shake down for money. His name was Max Chillin, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes, his
Max.
name was Max
His
Chillin,
name
and he
was
was really
Max
chill,
Chillin. That's right.
and he passed me the bill for alcohol, and then we called his like a number, and it turned out to be his uncle, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, that was his
yes.
uncle.
Yes, it was his uncle, and so then he was like, "Just tell me what his bill is, and I'll pay for it." We're like, "Okay, cool." And then where was the last? Oh yeah, we went to a church. That's right, we went to a church and sold them beans. They almost took Marge away because to convert her or something. I don't know what. And then we were like, actually, no, never mind. And I picked her up and I just put her in my car. And then no, we didn't have a car. Into a
We
bike.
just,
Yes, we had a bike. We had bikes because we killed a guy.
but we didn't know how to drive it. But it was automatic. We didn't know that until very late.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh
that was
man.
very nice.
Oh, and you let that man die. The rickshaw driver. He didn't deserve that.
I don't remember that.
He
I
got
don't remember
shot,
it
didn't
doesn't
he?
happen.
Oh no, he got hit with a chain. Yeah, there was no way he was gonna survive that shit.
Here, I'm just doing this. All right, delete, paste. There we go. Wait, I didn't save it. What the fuck?
Okay. Do you need to do this now?
Yeah. So your character sheet updates.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, so I forgot how much money you had because I accidentally overwrote it. I remember how much armor you have, so I can just update that.
Going to IMLG strafe.
Okay. That's it. Sheet. This one will save
then-
to actor sheet. Save configuration. There, that's permanent. And you haven't actually raised your stats yet, so there's that. And if we go to Ricardo over here, boom, it copied over. So now if I go over to Joe, I'm learning as we go, you know.
This is all very new technology.
Yeah, I
We're all
actually
just trying to
have
figure it
never
out.
used virtual tabletops like that. So
And then after we delivered beans to the church, we went back to the brothel. We talked to the guy's uncle, Max Schelling's uncle, and he paid for I think it was like 3,000 or 30,000 credits he had to pay off. And he's like, you know, fucking fine. He did it. We were like, cool, we did it. And then as we were leaving the brothel, the bouncer or like the head honcho security guard came up to us and he was like, here, and he gave us a copy of Space Jam on like a weird ass credit thing. It was kind of cool. We're like, wow, we're never gonna watch this movie.
we're
but
never
thanks.
gonna watch Space Jam. Yeah.
Yes, and then we went back. We went back to the place where they gave us the job and we delivered the beans.
Oh my god.
We told him it was a mission success, and then we were kind of just done, and we were gonna go back, but we have no car. All we have are the bikes. So then we just we went to a motel ran by like a guy who's doing like a Dracula explanation, just including
He's
a
not
long
doing a
plane
Dracula
ride.
impression. That's how he talks. That's just how he talks, dude.
It's weird. Why does he talk like, you want to come into my inn?
Why does he talk like that? Did you ask why he talks like that?
Yeah, no. If you talk like that, I feel sorry for you.
Just include a long plane ride if we just watch Space Jam on stream. That'd actually be fucking wicked. That's a good ass idea.
We could, but the drive wasn't that long. It's just we just got sank. That was it.
All right, so I still got some learning to do on this program, so I apologize for any weird shit. Anyways, so
Our reactors are still not up.
yeah, I think that's just the reactive thing being weird. So we'll just leave this for now. I'm worried about Albo's bulge actually.
What if I wait? Where are we?
Hang on. The reactives should be working.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll just refresh. Oh, cancel. Can't do properties because that's a scene. Ricardo. Refresh. Refresh. Yeah, can't do it. Let's try Joe. Refresh. Refresh. I mean, it's there, but it's just kind of like not there. I don't know. All right, I'll just have I'll make a backup. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go here, and then I'm just going to add a backup image just in case. Ricardo backup. And then this we'll do that. We'll use this if we run out of if the reactives don't work, which they do sometimes because they don't like me. I don't know what I did to them. They just don't like me. Anyways, so then where'd we leave off at on the in your
slept.
No, in your description to the to everybody watching.
Yeah, we met a guy who talked like that, who was like, welcome to the end. And we were like, oh, I'm so sorry about your accent. And then he took us to, there I am.
That's not your reactive. That's just me, making up for it.
We paid for a very cheap motel. We paid for it, and then we went to the room. Cawmfy slept on the couch. I slept in a bed, and Josephine slept on a bed. And that's about it.
That's about it, yeah.
That's a good... As a good refresher I can give.
Yep. So you guys, we're just gonna kind of pick it up from there. So the innkeeper, he leads you guys to your
where did
room.
my character go? How come I can't see my character?
Oh, I gotta make it visible. Hang on. I'm making Joe visible on this.
Okay.
So the innkeeper, he leads you guys to your room, opens the door, and again, like you said, you guys are... let's see here. Okay, then. You guys can have this room. And he leads you to this room with 2 half-a-beds and a single couch, and Vesper crashes on the couch and is night-night. The other two of you, you guys... The map's not lined up properly. Oh well. The two of you, you guys end up sleeping on each half a bed. Joe, you can barely fit on this bed. Ricardo, you are like literally half on, half off this bed, and and your shins are kind of hanging off. It's the worst. It's the worst. It is absolutely the worst. Can you see your character yet?
No, I don't see it.
Oh, hang on. What about that?
There we go.
Okay, and it is the absolute worst. You guys, it's so bad. You guys hate it. I gotta adjust the grid. It's fucking me up. And you guys go to bed, right? When do you remember when I said you guys got there?
I want to say it was like maybe midnight, maybe 1. I want to say.
I just remember it was nighttime.
Yes.
That Josephine actually told her boss that she might not be able to come in tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Joe was just like having a dilemma, like how do I tell my boss I'm not making it in? I remember that shit. And she spent the whole episode just figuring out,
looking at her phone, just trying to figure out like, how do I say
how
this?
How do I say this? How do I 1280 by 1600?
To be honest, I feel like it's just one. She just deletes one word and puts it back again. Deletes one word, puts it back again. That's the whole dilemma.
Yeah. All right, I'm turning the grid off so you guys can free move a little bit.
Emoji strafe.
There we go. Okay, then. Well, have a good night. And he just kind of like sinks back into the darkness of the hallway, and the door closes. It was about 1 a.m., right? We said
something around that time.
And you guys sleep. You guys get a nice sleep. And then one of your phones ring. Your phone just starts ringing. Let me look at your contacts real quick. Whose phone is ringing? Social, here we go. Nick, Rat King, or Roxy. Who's Nick? Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
the club owner.
I think Nick is the guy. I think wasn't he the? I want to say he's the Max Chillin's uncle, wasn't he?
No, that's somebody else.
Who's Nick? I forget.
Yeah, I don't know. So,
whatever.
I think that's one of the ones you started with.
But I don't remember who he was, though.
Yeah, basically.
I remember Rat King, because how can you fucking forget Rat King? And
yeah, how do you forget Rat King? How could you forget Rat King?
Literally, somebody calls you and you're just like, new number, who's this?
Oh, he's a club owner. He's the club owner.
Well, the club owner of this club is not named Nick. His name was like the Jizzler or something.
I cannot with this.
The diddler.
Yeah, that's right.
The hang on, it was pretty bad actually. I think it's worth remembering. Let me pull.
Guzzler or something.
The guzzler.
Something.
The
It was something like that.
Hang on, what's his name? Okay, he's got Richard Dick Dickinson, the Glizzler. Yeah, there we go. The Glizzler.
I named him the Worm Man in mine.
You named him what?
The Worm Man.
Worm
Because
Man.
that was the description.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys, you get your phone just starts ringing very loudly, and Ricardo, it's your phone. Your phone is the one ringing.
What time is it?
It's like 3:30 a.m.
I was just going to sleep.
Yeah.
I pull out my fucking.
You had
phone.
maybe 2 hours at best.
Okay, I look at my phone. Who's calling?
It's Rat King.
Okay, what the fuck does he want? I opened it up like it's a fucking flip phone in the fucking year 30,000.
They have flip phones today in the year 2022. It's also 2108 right now.
Okay. Anyway, hello.
Hey Ricardo, you up?
I am now. What?
Okay, so I heard you're an outtrimmer right now.
Yeah, we just finished. Me and a couple of, I guess, friends, finished the job.
Good. It's good to have friends. Yeah. It's good to have friends. Anyways, yeah. Good thing you stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, it's a good thing I know someone who blends in with the fucking wall.
You look over at Joe. Joe, are you still asleep right now?
No, she's staring at the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Joe's just staring at the ceiling. Oh God, Jesus! I'm just imagining Joe laying there, just like literally like a vampire, just a corpse, just staring at the ceiling.
She has insomnia. She can't sleep. She's trying.
Oh wait,
do
you actually have insomnia? Did you take that as a negative quality?
Yeah, that's a negative quality that I took. I think.
I forgot where it listed on this thing. Bio. Yeah, you actually have insomnia. Oh my God! So
when somebody called him, he just stared at the ceiling. Like,
oh my God! Yeah, Joe's just staring at the ceiling. In fact, okay, so insomnia in this game, much like other games, you have to like roll to sleep basically, and if you fuck up, your roll, you don't sleep that night.
Should I roll?
Yeah, you know what? Let's roll. It's you.
How do I roll again?
Well, you can't. So to roll if you stare at the ceiling or you actually just asleep.
Yeah. That would be great just
Okay.
to see.
Okay. What the fuck do you roll?
Okay, hang on.
How do
Insomnia.
you roll again?
Okay, so it's been a while, huh? All right, so you're gonna double click your character, and then since
I was gonna say maybe just do the fucking public roll since
you're gonna do a public roll.
Are you rolling?
Right? Since Insomnia doesn't have a roll associated with it, we have to program one in. For now, you're gonna click the dice button. You're gonna click the die in the middle of your character sheet, and then a thing's gonna pop up. And what you're gonna roll is, you have the lower rating of, you have the weaker of Insomnia. You have trouble falling asleep and seldom feel rested. This is usually annoying. However, for Shadowrunners, it can be a problem when being able to rest at every opportunity. So you need to be able to remain sharp. It takes you longer to recover stun damage. Okay, so you're going to roll body and willpower. So your body and your willpower together are really good. Wow, 8. So you're going to roll 8 dice. All right, you're going to click on that. You're going to put pool 8.
Okay, pool 8. Okay.
Yeah, there's no limit. And you're gonna. The threshold is 4.
Okay, 4.
And then you're gonna click roll, and it will tell us if you pass or fail in the corner.
Did I roll it yet?
There it goes. You fail. Grats. All right. So Joe fails.
Literally gonna stay at the freaking
All right.
ceiling.
If you succeed, you are not impeded by your insomnia, and you recover stun damage as normal. You also regain.
Oh wow, you tied it! Wow, Jesus.
You also regain 1 point of edge after 8 hours of rest. If you fail, however, you double the amount of time it would take for you to recover your stun damage. So Joe is actually uninjured from the last adventure, so it's fine. Something to note, actually, I'm looking at Joe's stats. I've actually never looked at them that closely. 3 is considered the human average. All right, your average Joe Schmo has a 3 in all their stats, and they have a 0 in every other stat. And then they have various levels of knowledge, skills, and whatever. So if we're looking at Joe here, Joe has 3 strength and reaction. So she has normal reaction time, average strength. Very, very smart, actually. Joe's very smart, but also she has 4 body. That means Joe is actually kind of tough. It's tougher than average. I don't know how you would define this in your physique, but Joe's actually like kind of tough. Tougher than average. And then if we look at Ricardo isn't your average human because he is a Minotaur. A Minotaur is a variant of the troll. In Shadowrun, humans have kind of meta evolved in various paths because of magic returning, and in this instance, trolls are at minimum 7 or 8 feet tall, very, very strong, and they have horns and bony skin and stuff like that. Albo is a variant of the troll, and instead of having bony skin, he's instead a little furrier than normal, and also has the face of a cow. And also his horns are actually useful for goring people. Trolls' horns usually aren't good like that. So Albo doesn't have that free point of armor, though. If you look at Albo's stats, he's got average willpower, average intelligence, average intuition, bad charisma, but he is stronger than most. He's stronger than most weightlifters without trying. He has really good reaction time, and he's actually surprisingly quick. That's if we're just looking at your character's baseline. Obviously, there's other things we can do there. Albo also, for those of you who actually, Albo never did anything like this in the last game. You wait for the mini episode to come out. I will be done editing it probably tomorrow, because we're at the part where it starts to pick up a bit. Albo is what you call an adept. He, instead of casting spells, he internally generates his own magic, and he channels that into various feats of prowess, feats of strength, and feats of whatever. You can call it chi or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And Albo has astral perception. He can basically turn his ability to see into the magic astral plane on and off. He's extra flexible. He's extra fast to a superhuman degree. He can deal lethal damage with his bare hands, which normally you can't just kill someone with a single punch. Well, he fucking can. And he also has Mystic Armor level 3. So Albo has 3 free points of just damage resistance just because. Joe is a regular human that doesn't get any of that shit. But she has a gun, so it almost evens out, I think. All right. So Rat King, he's like, it's a good thing you stick out like a sore thumb, and it's good that you got friends. Some of my boys saw you guys checking in at that creepy inn.
Yeah?
Well, that is a very good coincidence, because, let's just put it this way. I got a guy at the inn right now. He stiffed me and my boys, and I need you to take him out.
Take him out
permanently.
Oh, okay.
And by that I mean kill him.
I got it. Yes.
And by that I mean execute him.
I know. I fucking
put him 6 feet under.
Okay.
Have him pushing up daisies, sleeping with the fishes.
Ricardo would just kind of look at his phone and be like, just turn it off, and then just go back. And he's just like, "Hey, Josephine, are you awake?"
I don't know. Am I? I hope I am.
Joe is absolutely awake, and her eyes are fucking bloodshot.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. I got a call from some guy, someone I know who owns like a underground arena and some shit. He wants us to kill it. Ah, fuck! I hung up on him, and I don't know who the guy is.
You want to call him back?
I guess. Do you want me to take the job and just you want to help me kill him?
Sure. I have nothing to do.
Cool.
So Joe, okay, I feel like Joe has killed people before.
Okay.
I
Yeah, but
actually,
I'm not gonna just be like, "Hey, we're killing a person. Let's go."
yeah, I
I'm
know,
gonna
but I
ask.
think about it, thinking about Joe's like backstory, I feel like she has killed people before. And actually, let's ask that question. Marge, how does Joe feel about killing?
She's cool with it, just as long as she's not close. She would rather do it far away.
Okay, wait, do you mean close as in close to you relationship wise? Or like
No,
they're not
proximity.
next
far
to
away,
you?
as in far away from a distance.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Joe is okay with killing as long as they're really, as long
She
as they're not
doesn't get blood
nearby.
on her, basically.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
Like quite literally, get blood on her.
Okay, so
Mhm.
wait. So so Joe is indifferent to the act of killing.
Yes.
Is that okay? All right, sounds fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are
We just saw a guy
mercenaries.
get his head off. Like she's
She's okay
she didn't
with it.
even bat an eye last time.
That makes sense. Okay, so do you reconnect to the Discord call that Rat King called you on?
Yeah.
Discord
All right, so you reconnect to the Discord call because it doesn't boot them for like 5 minutes. You reconnect, and by that I mean put the cement shoes on him, and by that I mean, oh wait, did you disconnect?
No.
Anyways, yeah, so there's a guy there.
I like to say, "Did you disconnect?" And Ricardo just kind of looks around. No.
Okay, so this guy, we need to send an example to him and his boss. We had a deal going on between them. I don't need to bore you with the details. This guy was in charge of making the collections, and well, he stiffed us, betrayed us, put one of my boys in the hospital. We're not too happy about that, and we need to send a message back to his boss. We don't know who ordered it, but well, this guy's a lowlife and doesn't have anybody important to him, so let's just take him out to show that we're serious.
Okay.
So I need you to take this guy out, and then you get like a file sent to you. It's a picture of a guy, it's his name, and he is staying at the same inn you are. That's all you know. I need him taken out, and I need it to be obvious he was killed.
Okay. Do I have freedom of how I kill him?
I don't care. Just kill him and make it obvious that he was killed. I don't need a calling card. Just him being killed and the situation revolving around it should be enough.
You want me to just take a picture and send it to you?
I don't want that. That's gross.
But, okay, then how do you want it? Then how would you send it to his boss or whatever?
They're just gonna find him dead. And then
Okay.
news will spread around as like, oh no, he died. Ah.
That makes sense. All right.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't want a picture of him dead. I mean, when word gets back to me, because I got boys and girls, I'm an equal opportunity criminal here.
Mm-hmm.
When word gets back to me, then I'll pay you. All right?
Something about him having to explain that like mid conversation is kind of funny. Okay.
Okay. Anyways, y'all cool with that?
Yeah, we're cool.
Okay. So, yeah. I know he's at the inn you're staying at. Maybe on the second floor, maybe on the first floor. I actually have no idea. So, good luck.
We'll just. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get complimentary breakfast. He seems like the kind of guy to do that. So we'll just kill him there.
Oh, I need it done before morning.
Before the morning?
Yeah.
Horses
Because he's
dick.
probably gonna vamonos. That's Spanish for get away quickly. I learned it from Dora.
I know. Yes, I'm Spanish. Remember?
I thought Minotaurs came from Greece.
They come from anywhere, just if you have the money or whatever. I don't know.
What?
Anyway, yes, that doesn't matter. I'll kill him.
Listen, you're a cow man. I'm a rat man. All right. Fuck it. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, take him out.
All right.
I need it done before morning though, because who knows? He's gonna be out of there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to the owner and see if he'll let me information.
Okay. Well, don't make it obvious.
It's gonna be fucking obvious.
Well, no,
He's
the
gonna
killing
wake up
needs
to
to be
a dead
obvious.
corpse.
But if you're asking questions and then they find the guy dead in the morning, they're gonna put two and two together. I mean, I don't want you to get caught.
It's a fucking inn. We're at the worst inn ever. Do you think they're gonna give a shit?
You know, maybe. I don't know. But just know that if you are caught, I don't know you.
I know.
All right, good luck.
All
And he
right.
hangs up. All right, Joe, you heard all that.
Oh, Joe heard all that?
Yeah, she's like fucking 5 feet away from you. What?
Oh, okay, but I was gonna ask, like, okay, I was gonna like, Joe, did you hear all that?
Yeah, I have nothing else to look at to listen to.
Yo, Vesper.
Me. Honk shoo. Me.
Vesper.
Honk shoo. Me.
I'll fucking
I
like
think that
Ricardo will
she's
just
going to
get
do
off
this.
and like stretch his like body up. And he's like, ugh, and he'll like walk over to Vesper. Yo, Vesper.
Cawmfy's
Vesper.
not here, so no one's
I
piloting
know,
Vesper right
but
now.
like I have to keep it like, somewhat like involved, I guess.
You don't have to. No, Vesper just stays safe here in the room.
I know, but like I have to add something.
Oh, okay.
It's like, Vesper, and I'm like slapping the shit out of her face, like, Vesper, and he's like still asleep.
Vesper is out cold, sleeping like you guys walked fucking 20
Baby
kilometers.
food, I think.
God, lazy bitch.
Yeah,
Alright,
like she's
I'll put it
out
back on the couch.
You think at some point between you guys checking into this room and like your phone call, she woke up, ate like a bunch of baby food, and then fell asleep and like, is in just a carb coma.
Okay, I don't think she's waking up. All right, Josephine, you ready?
She has to put on her like necktie and what do you call that? The blazer.
Blazer.
There you go. Yeah, she has to
Alright.
put those two on and then prepare. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Man,
How about this? Wait, I have an idea. You go talk to Vampire Man. I'll get into the computer while he's distracted.
All right, I'll try to distract him with something.
Mm.
Okay, and then we'll like get up and like get ready to move out.
All right. So I'll put a token down for him.
Mhm.
Here, I'll just be the smoke. Man, all the tokens are big as fuck. What the hell?
They are.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Amen.
Oh wait, is this one set to be a troll? Is that why it's so fucking big?
No, because Josephine's like the same size.
Oh, huh. Why is yours not big? Or just no, yours just doesn't look big. Wow.
You can't just
There you
ask
go.
somebody why they're not big. It's sad.
Or I'll make it half the size. There we go. There we go. That fits better. Do you want to shrink you guys'? Nah, we'll leave it so it's for more visible for the viewer. And I'll have your health bars be visible. Actually, it's not important right now. It's not combat. All right. So these other rooms, you guys don't know what's inside them, but setting up shadows and shit would be annoying. All right. So you step out of your room, Ricardo. Josephine's in behind you preparing. And you know that the clerk is at the front desk right now. And you can't hear it from here, but you remember he had a show on a small vid screen.
What's the name of the guy again?
He never gave you his name.
Oh, that's gonna be hard then.
Okay.
All right.
We'll just keep going.
So, Ricardo, you walk around and you hear some of the rooms you don't hear much of anything, but other rooms you pass by, you hear like loud music or potential coitus. You're not sure. It could be coitus or a very rough wrestling match. You're not really sure at this point.
Ricardo kind of look at his phone. It's like, bitch, it's like fucking 3 a.m. Go to sleep. Like, he'll just kind of whisper that to himself.
All right, so you keep going down the hall, and when you get here, no one's in the lobby, no one's in the parking lot. Nah, nothing. You don't hear anything. You look down, and you see at the desk, you see the clerk just sitting there, reclining back. He's got a microwave burrito on a plate that's like half bitten into, and there's like a small vid screen playing. You don't know what he's playing. You don't know what it's playing.
Where's his computer?
Where's the computer? The check-in computer he checked you guys in at is next to him. Not in front of him, next to him.
Like,
so if he's in that chair, it's in front of the other chair.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Hold up. Like over here?
Yeah, it would be over there, yeah.
Okay. And where's the TV?
The TV is a small portable screen that he has on the desk in front of him.
Oh, right in front of him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna be like, just kind of walk out. It's like, hey.
So he's like, he like bites into his burrito and he's like, he spits it back out on his plate. Oh, that was way too hot. What are they putting in these microwaves? Actual nuclear fission. Oh, it's you. Yes.
You probably should have waited for that to cool down before you took a bite
I
of
don't
it.
need burrito advice from you.
It's obviously if you're gonna burn your tongue on that.
What? Okay, whatever. It's 3. It's 3 in the morning. What do you want? Like, do you need something? Clog the toilet? Stuck on the toilet?
Oh, no, fucking my boss woke me up and just annoyed the shit out of me, and I'm awake doing nothing.
And you came to bother me?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, the computer's on the other side. Like it's over
What do
here.
you want me to do? He's there.
Oh,
He's
I'm
still
gonna be like, I'm just like.
Oh yeah,
with my
Joe can
hands,
just like sneak
I'm
under
gonna
the
act
desk.
like I'm
Yeah.
scratching my back, and I'm gonna be like doing finger movements like the other way. No, the fucking.
Excuse me, I'm just passing through.
Okay, so let's see. Ricardo, roll. Let's see what skills you got here.
What, deception?
Do you even have that?
I don't even know if that is a thing.
You have intimidation, so no, you don't have anything here that. Oh, here we go. You can roll etiquette.
Etiquette?
Yeah, we'll take etiquette -2. And
So
you're
modifier is -2?
yeah. To distract him. How the fuck? Okay, yeah. He succeeded. All right.
Mhm.
So you succeed. Somehow.
Mhm.
So etiquette is basically a know how to act roll, and you know
Mhm.
how to act basically in this situation. You're just
Somehow.
making small talk with him. You know,
Mhm.
you're basically just making small talk with him, talking about whatever show he's watching. He's watching America's Funniest Police Chases. Well, it's not America. It's UCAS. UCAS is the funniest police chases, and you see currently on screen. It actually turns it towards you, so that you can like get a better view. And you see on the screen a Lone Star police vehicle chasing after like a motorcycle gang, and it's like two go gangers. Basically, they're a street gang that emphasizes speed and whatever for illegal racing. And the camera crew's in the back. The cops are driving. The cop in the passenger seat, the Lone Star cop in the passenger seat, looks back and says, "Yeah, we run into these kind of guys all the time, but it's no big deal. They think they're fast, but we're faster. Here, check it." And he leans out the window and like readies his shotgun, and then just starts like blasting the fuck out of them. And what he hits one of them, and the guy just flies off his motorcycle and like careens off the overpass you guys are driving by. He'll be fine. We got a unit waiting down there. He'll pick him up. He'll be okay.
Jesus.
And the camera guy's like, are you sure? That was... He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We got the best medical mages. We got the best medical mages in the business. He'll be just fine. After maybe an 8-month hospital
just gonna
stay.
say that man is dead as fuck.
Yeah, I don't believe this. I can't believe that they allow this kind of thing in UCAS. That's crazy. I'm glad we don't live there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Joe, roll sneaking.
Hold on.
I'm eating his microwave burrito.
Yeah. Did it hit? Did I roll?
Oh wow.
Wow, you rolled really well. Okay, so now he's gonna roll. And he has a penalty equal to Albo's 2 successes on his thing. So he'll roll pool. I'll do -2. He got 2. So yeah, Joe, he doesn't notice you at all as you sneak.
I like to imagine
as per usual.
I like to imagine Joe is literally like just there.
He's like
not
just
even
like
trying to be sneaky.
just crouching behind the screen, just click, 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 click.
And she's also eating the burrito. She's typing.
Okay, so you bite in his burrito, and the part he bit in was molten hot, and the part you bite in is freezing cold.
Ricardo kind of notices it and is just like kind of confused, but it's just going back to watch the TV.
All right, roll. You're just trying to get into his computer, not actually hacking it. So go ahead and roll computer.
Computer. There, I have it. 11. S1 and roll.
Oh, very good. All right, so it's not even logged in, or it's logged in. You don't even gotta do shit, right? You just like
Why is it that I have to roll for this? I just need
Oh, no,
user.
just-
Yes.
Username with no password.
all right. So
Password
you
123. And not
so
even a
you get
password.
into the system, and after looking around the check-in system that they have installed, you quickly have a list of everybody currently checked into the inn today. You have you guys listed as the most recent check-ins, and the guy you're looking for. Let's make up a name for him. Let me go look at the list of Shadowrun NPCs people have
Made.
that people have suggested. Hang on, Seth sent me one. Let me add it to the list.
Ricky
Wow.
Ricardo.
That's sad.
All right. So yeah, anybody who wants to suggest an NPC name, feel free to use the redeem for it. All right. And they will be an NPC, whether minor or not. If I run out of names, I'm gonna use your NPC names. So just know that.
We do have someone named Gluzzard?
The
Glizzard?
the Glizzler.
Guzzler.
Guzzler. Yes, we have someone named that, so who knows? Your dumbass name can actually be here.
Wow, actually none of these names really. Oh, okay,
Oh.
yeah, okay. So this guy is Sven Svensson.
Woo!
Benson?
Sven Svensson, not to be confused with Ben Benson.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, that was just such a fucking. It was. I don't even yeah. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Svensson here. I'll do a strike through. All right. So, this guy, in the thing you were sent by Rat King, the guy you're after, his name is Sven Svensson, and your boss underlines not to be confused with Ben Benson. All right.
I guess in that flashback, I'm just like, Ricardo kind of looks at it confusingly, but is like, whatever.
All right, Joe, you look at your you look at the list of people staying here. There's maybe about 14 or so people, not including yourselves, staying at the inn. Some of them checked in together, some of them checked in separate, and just a list of people.
She's
And
just
where
surprised
they're
that there are other people other than them, actually.
being broke. Actually, I just had an idea.
How the hell does this place still have a lot of people?
There we go. So Ricardo gets to stay big because he's a troll, but everybody else I'm shrinking. Just so we get an idea of how fucking big you are.
Okay.
I do have to. I'm gonna shrink it slightly because it was way too fucking big.
Mhm.
All right, Joe. So you know that Sven Svensson is on the next floor.
Huh?
Sven Svensson is staying on the next floor, and he's actually in the corner room, one of the corner rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, he checked in earlier in the day than you guys did, maybe 10 hours earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So, next floor. Corner room. Yeah?
Yep.
Um,
And it's specifically, hang on, let me pull up the map that I have.
Sven Svensson.
Sven Svensson, yep. He is specifically in the oh, there's showers too. Yeah, he's specifically in the corner room next to the showers.
Next to showers.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Right. So she just gets all that information and then just messages what's his name? Ricardo.
It's right there on screen.
No, that's her mental. What's his name again?
Like,
All right.
she's like actually kind of whispering a little bit. She's like, what's his name? Fucking, and like Ricardo is like, just kind of like, what is she doing?
And she's like, okay. And then she has to think, okay. Okay, got it. Gets up and goes away.
All right, and then you sneak away. Do you go back to your room?
No, just the hallway behind or something, like the one away from the view.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself into the room, or where you are.
Wait.
Yeah, you just drag and drop. And then, so you're still watching UCAS's funniest police chases, and this time, like and then at this point, it's like a water boat chase, and in the water boat, it's like a water boat chase, and you see the guys being chased by Lone Star. They are quickly throwing shit overboard into the Puget Sound. And every time they do, their boat just goes a little bit faster. Yeah, this happens sometimes. They start throwing things overboard to get rid of the evidence. Oh, but we can't prove that they didn't have it or that they have it. Yeah. Oh, and then this always happens. Yeah, you see over there, there's a rocky outcropping that newbie criminals never. Oh. And then the cop, he looks over and he like gets his camera out and he starts recording on his own like small phone camera, and you see the boat that they're chasing like just completely run aground on a fucking rocky outcropping that was hard to see in the choppy water, and they just crash. Yep, happens every time. Anyways, well, we gotta take him out. Here, you guys come along. And he like the view switches to his body cam, and they just like jump off their boats and they run over like get to the ground, get to the ground. And like the criminal starts trying to swim away, and they start shooting it. They start shooting into the water, and it goes to commercial. Yeah, wow. So violent. I can't believe it. I'm glad we're all the way over here, even though the Puget Sound's like 5 miles that way. But I can't believe it. Can't believe that something like that could happen.
I guess you just gotta not be on the wrong side of the law, I guess.
Personally, I don't have a strong opinion of the police, but whatever. Wrong side of the law. There's no right side of the law. Like these laws are not made for people like you and me to have a good time, to have a good life. And he goes like biting his burrito, and he like looks confused for a second. Huh. You know what? And he just throws into like the tiny trash can next to him. I need a cigarette. And he like walks outside to like smoke a cigarette.
All right, have a nice smoke.
Where you at?
And then like Ricardo will just kind of get up and like move over to where Vesper was leaving to.
Vesper?
Oh, I fucking
guys, the name's right in front of you.
She's already walking away. She's going, it's like, ah.
The name's right in front of you.
I'm like, you got the information, Josephine?
Yes.
Where is he?
Let me see again. Next floor, corner room, next to the showers.
All right. That shouldn't be too hard. I think he should be by himself too. Oh shit.
If he is...
do you think? Actually, let's go back to the desk. Let's see if we can find a spare key.
Oh, I was hoping that one of us would know how to pick locks or something.
I feel like Vesper might know, but since he's knocked out, we gotta go. Let's go back and find a key real quick. Whoops.
Okay. It's too bad.
All right.
Well, he's still in his smoke break.
So,
why don't you go there just to make sure that he doesn't come back, and I'll go sneak behind the desk again.
It's a smoke break. It's not gonna take. He's gonna be there for a while.
It'll be like 15
grab
minutes.
Who knows?
Like 5 to 15 minutes.
Maybe he might be one of those people that just, the cigarette.
Just eats it.
No. When you take a smoke break, you take your time with that smoke break. We have time. Let's just go in behind the desk and find it.
Okay.
I just realized you had a fucking like 3-minute scene where you slapped the shit out of Vesper trying to wake her up.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at my locksmith. Yeah, she doesn't know how to fucking do that.
Jesus. Okay, so Ricardo, you hang out by the desk, I guess, just to body block any line of sight to Joe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys see that there is a small case where all the card keys are, and you realize that despite this place being like the cheapest inn in the area, they don't have traditional keys. They have the RFID keys, which you can't pick, by the way, but you can hack them.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So you can...
she knows how to hack. So what do I do?
Okay, so you want to just hack into the door and just kill him and then leave?
That would be much better. Yes.
Okay, then let's go upstairs then.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for making this easy. Hang on.
Mm.
I thought that we had to hack into the little box to get the thing, but I realized, yeah, that makes more sense.
All right, let me just rename.
Why am I
this.
gonna hack into this thing to get the key card when I could just go there and hack the key?
Oh, wait, I don't want to make this a new scene. Hang on, I'm just gonna delete this. Delete. If I gotta delete it later. All right, let me just load in a new map.
I don't know why, but like the idea of like this could become a Kung Pao scene of the chosen one getting his ass beat by random guys because he told him to beat him up, and he's like, "Don't stop until I give the signal," and then he passes out. He's like, "Do we stop?" He didn't, was whimpering the signal.
Was whimpering the signal. Oh man.
Oh, that movie was so good.
Yeah, the movie was good. All right, so you guys come up the stairs.
Oh wow, this place looks more miserable than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So you guys come up the stairs, and you know that he's in the top corner left room here.
Okay.
Right here. You know that that's the room he's in, and you
Really?
know that
it's just that? Just the bedroom?
yeah,
Huh.
yeah, it's a shitty inn.
I guess.
Yeah, it's like they have worse in real life right now.
No, I guess. All right, Josephine, do your thing.
okay.
Joe.
You prepare just in case. All right. So.
In case he's like awake or something.
All right.
Oh yeah, or he's asleep, so we could go back to bed.
I will take roll hacking. Oh no, roll hardware. That's better. So actually, you have a couple options. You can either try to connect to it and hack it manually, like, or you can either try hacking it through the through digital, or you can try and just literally hack the fucking hardware. Oh, okay. So you break it open, you start rewiring shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you break it open, start rewiring shit. You got 1 success. Wow.
How many?
Out of 9.
Damn.
Oh, that's not a good roll. All right, so you start rewiring it, and you realize that this is actually harder than you thought it'd be. Not because it's a shitty lock, because it is a shitty lock, but because it's such a shitty lock. It's like the wire.
It's hard to get in.
Yeah, it's hard to get in. The cable management's terrible. It's an old board that they're using to manage the lock. The lock's rusted slightly, so it's actually a lot harder than you think. Okay, so while Joe's working on that, Ricardo, go ahead and roll perception. Let me change some sneaking music.
Just roll it as is.
Yeah.
Absolutely garbage.
Oh my god. Hang on. Cyberpunk sneaking music. Let's see.
There is a thing?
Yeah, I just Googled a playlist. Stealth music. 1 hour loop. Okay, let's try this. How do you guys feel about this one? You guys have any feelings about this one?
Am I supposed to hear something?
Yeah,
or not,
I'm streaming it into Discord.
Oh, you are? Oh, whoops.
There we go.
How do you guys feel about this song?
Not bad.
I'm gonna put on
Not
loop.
bad.
All right, so Ricardo, you fail to notice that somebody's coming out of the shower.
Mm-hmm.
The shower water stops, and they come out, and they bump into you.
Hey, watch it, punk.
So they bump into you, and this person is, I'm gonna roll a d6. All right, what I get? All right. So a woman walks out of the shower. She's in like a bright pink bathrobe, and she bumps into you, and you just get like a chest. Like she bumps into you, and her hair just all flies forward and just splashes you with a ton of water. And she's like, she screams, "Ah!"
Hey, fucking chill out. Got water over my fur.
What are you doing just standing outside of the shower like that?
I'm
Business.
sorry, sir. He's
Sorry, it's a woman.
I'm sorry, sir. It just happened.
And she glances over at Joe, and she notices that Joe's got the fucking box on the lock open, and she's like, and she just fucking gasps so fucking loud. And Ricardo, you see that she is about to start screaming again.
Knock her out. Punch her.
Can I grab her by like her head to like cover her mouth from screaming?
Yeah, go for it. All right, go ahead and roll.
Martial arts.
Yeah, actually, do that.
Oh,
I mean, if you're killing hands, go ahead.
I'm not killing her, just
exactly. If your killing hands is off, you do stun damage anyway. So okay, so you roll to grab her, do it.
Wait. So do I go to where was it? Skill? No.
Yeah, go to skill.
Okay, and it's put in martial arts or unarmed combat.
Yeah, unarmed combat.
And just roll it.
Yep. Okay, yeah. So you grab her and cover her mouth, and she just screams into your hand. And now she's flailing around, but you have a good grip on her because you're strong as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I'm probably gonna be like, lady, it's 3 a.m. You finish your shower, just go to your bed, go to sleep. Forget you saw any of this.
Okay,
because as you can see, my whole hand and my whole body is basically twice your size, and you don't want to see what happens when I overpower you.
All right. Some people might be into that. Any monster fuckers in the chat? Okay, I'm kidding.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say she might be into that.
No, I'm not gonna roll to see if she's into that. We'll go ahead and roll intimidate.
It's not gonna be that high.
Don't worry, man. We're just trying to save our friend.
Okay, so she calms down, and stops like flailing around.
I'm going to let you go, ma'am.
Okay. And I'm like kind of very slowly, like releasing my grip.
And then you drop her back on the ground, and she's like, she just hurries off, doesn't make a sound.
Okay.
Good.
And she runs into her room. Anyways, Joe, go ahead and roll to hack the lock again.
Like right before she leaves, I'm like, have a good night.
All right, Joe, roll hardware again.
What a loud man. Anyway, going back to work.
I would have laughed and just like, have a good night, and you hear someone burst through the door. Did someone say good night? just ruins everything.
Okay, Joe, roll hardware again.
How dare you say good night?
Jesus.
Hardware, okay. What a loud man.
All right.
It was a woman.
So you finally you hear a click and the lock unlocks, and the door you can slide open at your leisure.
You got it?
Yeah, you go in. I'll be at the door.
There's no window. I just know there's no window in this room. I'm like, oh, he's gonna jump out the window maybe. I'm like, wait, there's no window in this exact room. Fuck.
Okay.
You have a flashlight or something to check that person's there?
I'll just like kind of slowly open the door.
All right, so you slide the door open slowly, and you see sitting on the edge of the bed is the guy in the picture, Sven Svensson, except he looks a little different. He looks like he haphazardly shaved his head with the motel provided shaver. That's the public shaver that's in the bathroom.
Ew.
Oh.
And he is jittery. He is shaking. He is breathing heavy. He has a very big pistol sitting on his lap, and he has like a rubber tube tied around his arm and just kind of throbbing. Like you can see the veins in his arm throbbing as a syringe is like just sticking out of his arm. The syringe is clearly been used. The pump is down, and he just kind of flexes, and like the syringe pops out of his arm and falls to the ground, shatters, and the rubber tubing actually snaps off his arm too, and you can see his whole body is just pulsating, like in a gross way. His whole body's just throbbing. I knew you'd come for me.
They
Oh,
sent you,
I guess
didn't
we
they?
can-
Gross.
The aliens?
The aliens.
Yeah, the aliens.
There's aliens?
Yeah, the aliens. There's
Which ones?
the cow aliens. The ones that have...
There's those are real?
Yeah, you're one of them. And he
I
he
am?
grabs his gun and points it at you.
Oh shit.
And let's roll initiative.
Alright.
So hang on, let me start combat. First, I'm gonna update his stats. I have to include the drugs he's taken. Yes, drugs give you superpowers, but they're also bad for you. So don't.
Do you want the superpowers or do you wanna be cool? Or do you wanna, I don't know, not be a bitch?
Yeah, just don't. Just don't take drugs, guys.
Remember, kids, don't take drugs.
Don't take drugs. All right, he is in...
Unless you're from the Fallout universe.
All right, let me pick a combat drug that he's on right now.
The spinner wheel. Oh, that's the one. Here we go.
Oh, some of these don't have a page. Great. Oh, wow, this drug's fucked up. Let's not give him that one. When the drug wears off, take 18 stun.
Damn. Oh, so it just knocks you out at that point.
And if you go berserk, make an edge test. If you fail, you're permanently berserk.
Damn.
Yeah, let's not give him that one. Isn't addiction bad in Fallout too? Addiction's bad, period. Yeah.
Yes. It's never good.
Yeah, literally not good.
I'm addicted to water. Well, you're gonna drown now.
All right, so what concoction is this man gonna put in his fucking body? Well, they actually have.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping I would confuse them so we wouldn't have to do this.
No, he's already been like injected with like BS. All right, here we go. I have decided the drug he's on. Aren't we all addicted to water? Yeah. Break the conditioning. Here we go. Yeah, he's taking jazz. All right, let me
jazz lettuce. Wow.
Let me just update his stats to include the jazz. Where is it? Oh god, he's so fucking coked up right now.
Are you sure we can't just let him just die from his overdose?
We leave him alone and he just dies of an overdose.
I mean, I know we have to just say that, oh, we have to kill him, but like, come on. There's nothing we can do here.
If we walk out, he's gonna shoot us.
Alright, he's on a combination actually. He's also on Ripper. He's on he's on Jazz and Ripper. Alright, there we go. I'll do that. He can't stop doing jazz hands as one of the drugs. Oh, that'd be so fucked up.
The menacing jazz hands.
Oh my god. Let me see here. How do I give him more initiative dice in this case? Oh, I can just edit it manually. Alright, and then I'll just fuck around with his skills as I go. Alright. He's naked. He's just in his boxers.
Naked?
He's not naked. He's just in his boxers. I'm also gonna give him a gun.
Balls out party.
Literally just has his balls out. Yeah. Yeah. He's just dangling, just right there in front of you guys. Roll not to be disgusted. Pants? And I gotta pick a gun for him.
He's pointing a gun at you. I don't think he's.
Yeah, there we go.
Here to answer that question.
If I'm like, hey, if I give you 5 minutes, will you put on some pants real quick?
Yeah, okay.
He is high out of his mind.
Yeah, okay. And he just like drops the gun to like in the bed. And he like pulls up a pair of pants, puts them on, and then it goes back in the same position. Okay, we can go back now.
All right. Yeah. So he whips out the Ares Predator, which is just probably one of the biggest guns one of the biggest handguns in the game. And he just points the fucking thing at you. It looks like it looks like an anime gun. It's so fucking big in his hands. He have big pistol. All right, so weapon.
Compensating for something, huh? I see.
Compensating for something. Okay, how much ammo? It's like 15. Damn, I think got a lot of ammo. Okay, fire modes, semi-auto, range. That's okay. Range, weapon, attack, type. Let's see, simple. Skill. Pistols, attribute, agility. Can you take the gun from him and use it as your own weapon until you find better one with better stats? Absolutely. Once he's dead, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the damage value in this thing? 8. All right. I have all that set. Yeah, perfect. Everything is set. And I have his gun written down there. Let's give him some pistol skills. Now you guys get to see how I can just like make stuff up real quick. So what I do, I look up pistol and then I edit it. What is his total pistol skill? Let's say it's that. No specialization. And I'll give him a little bit of unarmed combat. He is a ganger. Give him a little 2. Yep. Then I delete that, pick that up. Oh, I didn't save it. Fuck it, whatever. All right, let's roll initiative. So here's how this works. First, me and Alba already did this. We're going to highlight everybody. I toggle their combat state. And then over here in the combat tracker, I just hit begin combat. So he rolled his initiative, which I actually have to modify. Initiative value is... Oh, I can't add more d6s easily. Yeah, we'll just call it that. All right. So then you guys go to the combat tracker and click the little dice picture.
Done.
All right, Joe.
Wait.
Go
Just
to the
It's the tab next
the
to
cross swords.
Yeah.
Cross swords on the top right.
Where is it again?
The top right, the cross swords. The 2 swords crossing each other.
Oh, yeah. I see it now.
Okay.
And then I just do the thing.
Ooh, okay. So I move first then.
Yes, you move first, and then it's his turn. Let me make all your health bars visible. All right, check his stats again.
Joey is Josephine, the ponytail grumpy lady right next to me.
No, her last name's not Mama.
I wish it was.
Oh my god.
But I decided to be a little bit weirder about it.
Oh, sweet. Add attribute key. Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. Anyways. All right, Ricardo. Your go.
All right. I may be like, well, this is kind of shit now. I'm gonna run in and grab him.
All right.
No.
Go ahead and roll unarmed +2 because you are charging him. Whoops. I have all you guys highlighted. So you're gonna right click him and then click the target.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think it's a double right click. I think that's how it works. Okay. So unarmed modifier is +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll. Wait, why did it jump to 11?
What?
Get rid of that? Put that as 0 again. Roll. Oh, okay. So if I hit the modifier and put 2, it just adds to the pool. Like it just does it for some reason. So it's like, okay, so it doesn't matter.
Of course there's friendly fire. It's a role-playing game. I don't know why they want to though. All right. So did you target him?
It should have. I'm targeting him now.
Oh, Oh, I didn't give him a chance to defend.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to? I think I was supposed to go to gear.
Yeah,
and
do it
then
from
unarmored
gear,
attack.
yeah.
That's why. Can I just take the 4
No, do it from gear.
or the 5?
Do it from gear.
Yeah. Unarmored attack, roll. 2.
Yeah, we should start making macros. Alright. So he's going to try to avoid it.
What? This roll sucks. It was the 3.
So he's going to try to avoid it. Let's see here. That's all he got, roll. Oh, he avoided it.
Man.
So you charge in to grab him, and he ducks under you. And you're now, like, on the bed, and he's now, like, in the little crawl space next to the bed. And now it's his turn. He is going to target you. Whoop. He's now going to target you. Yeah, let me make sure he's set as an enemy. Hostile, good. Alright, he's going to target you, and he's going to hit you with his blammer. Blam. Alright, roll to not get blammed. Oh, well, that was a bad roll.
Physical defense.
Yeah.
Roll.
Alright, you avoid the gunshot, and he... you avoid the gunshot from almost point blank, and then he goes to shoot you again. So you're gonna... Oh, and the gun... he goes to shoot you again, and because he's so jittery, he just shoots straight up through the ceiling. And the gun just went, ka! Ka! And... see, that was your turn. That was his turn. Alright, Joe, it's your turn. Ricardo is currently in melee with a dude with a big gun.
This is XCOM.
You're literally there with the thing. Huh. I mean, she could try and shoot.
Do you hit him with the blicky?
It's a blicky.
Hit the gun.
Like a gun.
Oh, you do have a combat knife on you.
Yeah, but I don't want to use it.
Yeah, but I don't want to use it.
Oh yeah, because it's messy.
It's like it's yeah, she doesn't want to be near that, okay? Maybe she should just try and shoot.
Alright, well, you have
Move
your
back a bit.
pistol? What is your pistol? It just says pistol.
I don't know.
It literally just says pistol? What? What's up?
Yeah, just a generic pistol.
No, this is stats for bonking someone with a pistol.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just have a pistol just to hit people with, is that it?
So
it's just for show.
Alright, Joe, what do you do? Okay, I'm gonna say you don't have a pistol for now. Like you left it back in the room or something until
Fine,
we can
we'll
get
just
your
use
gear
my sniper rifle.
You're gonna whip out your sniper rifle and just turn him to paste. All right. So
She moves like backwards a little bit so that she could like.
Jesus. Okay. Well, let me edit your sheet real quick. So you have ammo for your sniper rifle. That's been added. Click on that. Weapon's been added. All the stats for the gun are in. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, quantity 500. Oh, duh. Hang on, let me pull up your gun. We actually have to sit down and take the time to like go through everything later because it's like, all right, what's this gun called again?
Remington 950.
All right.
Yeah, it's a 950.
There we go. The Remington 955. So you have a 5 maximum ammo. Not 55. All right. All right. So, Joe, you're going to right-click on the mook. either by do it in the list on the right for the thing, or you can right click on his token and then target
I
him.
could see the token. This would be much easier.
So right click him, or not right click him there. You can click ping combatant or click on him to have the thing like highlight him. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't.
Do you know where the tracker is? You clicked on it
Can
earlier?
ping the combatant.
Yeah.
I cannot see him.
You can't see him at all? He's right there. Do you see him under Albo? Like, do you see him right there?
No.
I moved him to the bathroom?
I don't see anything. It's just been me in this empty place.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, have you been playing on a black screen this whole time? I didn't tell anybody?
No, I could still see, but then I just don't see you. There we go. I was blind for the whole time.
Why
Anyway.
you gotta tell me these things? Okay. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see that.
So now he's going to roll to avoid it. He'll have a -1 because this was the second attack he's tried to avoid this turn. And it hits him for 6. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah.
What's wrong?
He's taking more damage than anybody in the room has health.
Damn.
He has taken...
Oh my god.
Alright. God damn, Jesus. Alright, he's just gonna take the damage.
He's already so coked up, and then we do this.
Why is Marge's health 0?
Oh, I was targeting the wrong...
I died.
I was targeting the wrong person, sorry.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm dead now.
He's not wearing armor.
I think I shot myself instead of the person.
There we go. So apply to the mook. Boom. Alright. So, Joe, you have... So, to summarize the last little bit of combat, the guy is coked up. He's just waiting for something to happen. He knew it was going to happen. Ricardo opens the door, rushes in, tries to grab him. The guy rolls out from under Ricardo's reach, and in the crux of the bed, between the wall and the bed, the guy puts 2 shots into Ricardo, but Ricardo avoids both of them. Well, the first one he avoids, the second one the guy just shoots straight up. And then Joe takes a step back and just pastes the man with a shot from her sniper rifle.
The pistol doesn't work, alright?
Yeah, you... Jesus Christ. Alright, this man's dead. Wow. Wow. Yeah.
Oh.
Suffice it to say, let's just go away now. I don't think we're welcome here anymore.
This man is dead. Jesus. Alright, so he has been turned into paste, smeared along the wall. He drops his pistol in the gore that he has become. Combat is over.
I'm gonna take his gun.
You're gonna walk in there and take his gun.
Big gun.
At that point, we now know what gun Josephine is using now.
Alright, Joe, you have now taken his... We'll add it to your sheet later, just write it down somewhere. You have now taken...
I don't want it.
You know, I thought you... Do you want it or not?
Do you want to take the gun? I don't want it.
I thought you said you take his gun.
No. I was asking Ricardo, would you like to take his gun?
Oh, I'm not gonna use it. I think.
Oh, okay,
maybe
then we're just
Vesper
gonna
might
leave it there then.
Okay, do either of you take the gun for Vesper?
I don't want anything to do with this.
I'll just like kind of grab it with like my index and my thumb finger, and I'm like kind of holding it up. I was like, I'm gonna wash this out real quick.
Gross.
And then we're gonna close the door and we're gonna lock it.
Yeah. All right. So you close the door, you relock it, and put the box back together, and now you're holding a bloody gun.
Yeah. Where's that's like a shower. That's close enough. I'll just go in there and just clean it up.
All right. You go in there and you rinse the gun off in the shower.
Oh, and I'm probably going to empty the bullets.
Oh, you're gonna take all the bullets out?
Yeah.
All right.
So
you unload the gun.
Unfortunate accident.
All right. You don't want an unfortunate accident. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
So do you just take the magazine out, or do you actually take the bullets out of the magazine too?
Oh, I just take out the magazine.
All right, you just take out the magazine. All right, you have an empty. Actually, there's one round in the chamber. Do you leave it there, or do you?
I take that too.
All right, so you have cleared this entire gun, and you took the magazine out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, mission complete. It was very, very loud. You
And I'll put the gun away and I take out my phone and I send Rat King a thumbs up and that's it.
Oh god.
Josephine goes back to the room.
All right, you guys just walk back to your room like nothing happened, and this man stays dead. He's dead. He's gone. I'm just gonna put him over here. All right.
Oh, for now.
For now. All right. Congrats. You've killed a man.
Yep.
All right. So let's see. That didn't take that long at all, actually. And
It ended in one round. Josephine just took out her sniper rifle and just splattered a man in half.
all right. So you guys go back to your
I
room.
am going to bed. I don't know where the bed is. It is.
Over here.
All right. So you guys go back to your room. Oh, where'd the guy go? I left his pog in the corner and it's gone.
Well, I guess he stays in the rooms,
Good.
I guess.
All right. Whatever. We'll just re-add a dead guy later.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Congratulations. You've committed murder. And he's dead. He's gone. Blammo, blam. No one knows the noise of the sniper rifle. Actually, people know better than to stick their nose in anyone else's business.
Especially when it's that loud.
Yeah, literally, nobody left their rooms. Everyone knew better.
I love that. I love that idea.
Everybody just knows better.
I am going to check out.
Actually,
does Josephine have to roll again to fall asleep?
Yes. Well, she does. So actually, when you guys come back down the stairs, you see that the innkeep is still outside having a smoke. It hasn't even been 5 minutes.
Yeah, what a nice smoke he's having. I go to Vesper and she's still asleep, and I just kind of take out the gun and the magazine, and I'm like, "Happy birthday," and I go back to bed.
You just leave it on her sleeping spot. Okay, make a note of that because I'm gonna forget. All right, you lay down on the half a bed you got.
I like to imagine as soon as I put the gun on Vesper, she kind of takes it and snuggles up against it.
No!
Like a teddy bear. She snuggles against the big ass gun like a teddy bear. All right, sounds good.
I'm like, it's a good thing I emptied it.
All right, Joe. Do you lay back down?
No.
What's Joe do?
I'm just going to sit there and stare at the wall.
I'm not gonna try to go back to sleep.
There's a TV.
She's going to. Nah. Nothing in there is good enough for her.
All right, Joe. I want you to roll body and willpower again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, threshold is 4.
Josie, let's see what you got. No, not that one. There we go. Body
and willpower. So click the little die thing in the middle. Yeah. Joe watching paint dry. Yeah, basically.
It feels right. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Okay. Wait. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this right.
Your body and your what was it?
So
willpower.
Body and willpower.
They're both.
So it should be
is
4
8.
and what?
4 and 4. So together there's 8. You're gonna click roll, change the pool to 8 and the threshold. There you go. 1 hit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're still targeting the guy from earlier.
Oh.
Anyways, you don't fall asleep.
Of course.
Joe, you were just sitting there watching the wall.
Yes.
Do you turn on the TV or anything?
No.
Ricardo, what about you? Can you fall asleep easy with her just sitting there staring?
I'm like, you having trouble there?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Hopefully the wall will dry soon.
And Ricardo would just kind of look at the wall. It's and touch it. It's is it really wet?
It's dry.
Okay.
You just need to believe that it's still wet.
Okay.
And it'll just be the same thing every day.
Huh. Well, good night.
And Ricardo's out like a light. All right. So after a few hours, Joe, you do eventually fall asleep, or you just close your eyes because your eyes were burning. You're not actually asleep. You're not sleeping good. Not enough to recover any stats if you had that. Ricardo, you sleep fine. A few hours later, you guys get a ring on the phone in the room.
iPhone?
No, the one that's in the room. However, hotel room has a phone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those wake up things, you know, like yeah.
Like an alarm?
No, not an alarm. It's like one of those wake up calls. There we go.
Once the first sound like beep, she picks it up like yes, hello.
Well, yeah, but you were awake all night.
Yeah, the first sound that she hears.
It's her like corporate call.
Her
like,
customer
voice.
service voice.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, your reactives are on.
Yeah. They came on like a while ago.
Oh, sweet. Let me go.
Is there 2 of Vesper or not Vesper? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was 2.
I would be scared if Vesper was there.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm getting the words mixed up.
All right. So the phone rings and Joe just instantly grab it.
Hello. Yes. Good morning. How can I help you?
It's terrible.
Oh God, what happened?
There's been a murder.
Oh no. Who died?
Hurry, you! All the guests need to come to the front lobby right now.
Okay. Closes the phone. We have to go out.
All right.
You carry Vesper?
Yeah. And like Ricardo get up and like crack his back and like neck and shit. Be like, yo, Vesper.
Still out. Snuggling the gun like a teddy bear.
Fucking. And how should I carry her?
I don't care.
Piggyback.
Piggyback? Oh,
that's a lot of work considering you.
Is it?
I mean, I guess when they're just unconscious dead weight. I don't know. You do you. You do you, boo.
Okay. Well, Marge said I'll just take Marge's advice and just piggyback Vesper.
You just carry her by the head, I guess.
All right, and so I'm just piggybacking,
like in the Hitman. All right, so you guys go to the front lobby.
Oh God!
You guys get there, and you see every guest in the motel currently there. You look around the crowd. You look outside. It's like 5 a.m. It's still dark out, and you see the guests all sitting there. Some of them are in pajamas. Some of them are in their underwear. You recognize the lady from last night. She's got clothes on this time.
Mm-hmm.
You see everybody here except the guy you killed, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And the innkeeper, he is talking to 2 people. You recognize their outfits, but you don't know them actually. They are from Eclipse, that mercenary group that is basically pseudo police for this area.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear him rambling like crazy. It was terrible. All right, calm down. All right.
Like holding one hand and just rubbing his nose like, oh, shit. It's just like trying to stay awake.
All right. I know it's early, everybody. We're sorry, but there has been a murder. I shouldn't have said it like that, and because the crowd starts like panicking. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. We're just taking statements from everybody, and we're gonna get down to this, and we'll just make it happen. All right. We currently have, and then her partner like heads upstairs. He like puts caution tape, like do not cross tape around the front door and around the stairs, and he heads upstairs. Okay, my partner's investigating the scene of the murder, and well, we're just gonna get down to the bottom of this, okay?
As like Ricardo sees the partner take the tape up and goes upstairs, like, do people even follow those?
Sir, get back with the group. Anybody here could be a suspect.
I guess. Can you hurry it up? I have to carry this bitch around.
Oh! Yeah, I recognize you guys. Yeah, we saw you coming around our base earlier yesterday.
Oh, you're those guys. Oh, yeah. Did you guys like the coffee?
The what?
Oh, I guess you didn't share it.
Okay, so then she starts taking statements from everybody. They're screaming. They're saying, "What's the punishment for murder nowadays? Super jail, like any time." So everybody in the crowd, they start giving statements. I heard gunshots last night. Oh, it was more than a gunshot. It was a loud bang. I heard screaming. And everybody just starts giving these statements that clearly point to the gunfight you guys had last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh yeah, I heard. Oh, they were screaming. I heard I heard a car chase. No, or was it the show I was watching? And everybody has given some kind of statement, except for the lady who you guys saw, who ran into you guys for obvious reasons, because you guys know her face. Okay. And then by the time she's done taking statements, her partner comes back down. Okay. So he reviews the evidence with her, and I see. And what do you predict the time of death to be? He kind of thinks it over, and he goes over the pictures he took with her. You guys can't see; they're sharing this over AR. And I estimate time of death to be around 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I see. Okay, then. And sir, they look over at the innkeeper, who's paler than he normally is. He's pretty pale, but now he's like paler. Sir, who do you think, do you have any idea, who this could have been? And they show him, like, one of the pictures they took. Again, you guys can't see it. Oh my god! He throws up in the tiny trash can.
Did you really need to show him the corpse?
Yeah. We're professionals here, sir. If you could please back up. Also, I haven't gotten statements from either of you yet. No. You said 2 in the a.m.? Well, these guys checked in shortly after that, so it couldn't be them. Really? Can I see your log of check-ins? And they show him the log, and he shows them the log. Yeah, you're right. And it says right here, you guys checked in around 2:30. And we estimate this murder happened around 1:32 a.m. So I guess you guys didn't do it, huh? He looks you guys up. She looks you guys up and down.
See something you like?
Funny. Anyways, unfortunately,
Ricardo would just kind of lick his hands and kind of fix his hair or his headband.
Please, you gotta find out who did it. I can't have the name of the crazy clown besmirched by a murder. All right, sir. I got it. Huh. Okay. She comes to you guys. All right, I need a statement from you two, and she takes the two of you guys to the other side of the room. Hey, listen. She looks at the two of you guys. Here's the case. We've got the building on lockdown, so nobody's coming in or out until we figure out who the murderer is. All right? It could be you guys or any of the dozen people here. Well, it can't be you guys. You checked in after, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways, so we're gonna let everyone just go back to their rooms and do their thing, and I'm gonna temporarily deputize you guys.
Us?
Yeah, I need you guys to go and just question people. Figure out who could have done it. Anybody trying to escape, you're free to knock them out.
Okay. But why us?
Well, unfortunately, we're shorthanded, and I mean, I saw you guys yesterday. It's obvious you're Shadowrunners. You'll do anything for money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the two of you would be pretty good at questioning people. So if you go ahead and do that, we'll figure out who the murderer is, and then get them off scot-free, throw some money your way if they've got a bounty on them. It works out for everybody. Unfortunately, our magic backup isn't here, so we don't have anyone to scan the crime scene, or else we'd just scan the crime scene, follow their aura, and all that mumbo-jumbo.
Oh, I could do something like that.
Really? That's great. So you're a
Adept?
Or something. All right, great. I don't care. Adept, mystic, mage, other. I don't care as long as you can do it. Sure. All right. So I need you to investigate the crime scene.
Oh, before that, 1, let me go back to my room and dump off this bitch. And 2, if we I'm starting to think if this was a hit case, do you think they would really be staying here at the end? Like, dude, don't you think they would have dipped or something?
Well, the signs point to an internal struggle, and internal I mean like in the building. And
Yeah.
security camera footage hasn't shown anyone leaving or entering the building. No signs of broken glass. The windows don't even slide open here. They just crack open like 2 inches. So the murderer still has to be in the room. It could be anybody in here. And she starts like looking around the room. Her partner comes through. Yeah. Let's see. I'll forward you any evidence we got. But I need to take a second and report this back to base. It's gonna be a little bit. And he steps over to the corner and like starts typing in the air. Please.
Blame the woman you encountered in the shower? Let's not. She just mind her own business.
So the innkeep comes over. All right, please. We got to get this done. I've got to figure out which of these guests here are crazed murderers who killed and took an innocent, arguably innocent life last night.
Yeah.
It could have been anybody.
Did he shoot himself? I don't know.
Did he shoot himself?
Well, someone killing themselves here is not unusual, but people usually pick somewhere more scenic because, I mean, come on.
You have a point.
Yeah, this is the last place I'd killed myself.
This is the last place I'd kill myself.
Think about it. If I do that, right, and I don't pass on and I just end up haunting the place, you think I'd want to haunt the place I work at? Fuck no.
You make a point. If I were to die, I wanted to be in the ring or something.
Yeah, then you can haunt the ring.
Oh, I was gonna watch it. I was gonna watch fights in the ring.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But like,
okay,
all right, but like, what's a place you don't like to be? Oh, imagine dying in the dentist chair. Oh, now you're haunting the dentist's office. That sounds terrible. I don't understand ghost logic. So that's why, if I end up offing myself or dying from other causes, I wouldn't want it to be here. Is all I'm saying.
That makes sense.
Whatever sacred ground is, this place is the opposite.
All right, we'll try to find somebody then.
Well, no, you're not going to find just anybody. You're going to find the killer.
It's kind of hard to find the killer. Everyone's statements are all kind of all over the place, and
okay, well, that's good luck.
What?
Can't be me. I was at the desk all day. Remember, we were watching TV together.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody.
Just do your thing, please. This has got me all wigged out.
Okay.
And he like goes back to the corner and starts microwaving another burrito.
Ricardo was just kind of look at the trash can where the other burrito is at.
It has half burrito in it and it's full of puke.
Gross.
Imagine all the ghosts haunting the sewers. That's probably a lot of ghosts.
Okay, Ricardo's gonna go back into the room, dump Vesper off,
and then come back.
Like kind of, and then come back. He's like, okay, cool. All right.
So everybody, go ahead and go back to your rooms. All right. Once we figure this out, we're gonna come by and question you guys individually. Once this is figured out and we catch the perpetrator or have signs that they moved on to elsewhere or something, you'll all be free to go, okay? And everyone kind of like begrudgingly nods and goes back to their rooms.
Huh. All right.
I think you should kill her. Sorry.
You think it's like, and Roger would be like, damn. It's like, do you really think she'd rat us out?
I just.
Yeah, the lady you guys ran into last night, she like walks by you guys and kind of like gives you like a quick glance before hurrying up the stairs.
I think we should kill her.
Just kill her?
All right. Well, me and my partner are gonna stay down here and make sure no one tries to exit. You guys just get some statements. Figure out who you think did it.
Can I go back to the room and use my like eyes, my special eyes, my eyes beyond eyesight?
Special eyes.
Use your special eyes. Oh wait, so wait, are you asking me or are you talking to the
I'm talking to the police guys.
Okay.
And I guess also you if I can do that.
Oh yeah, you want to check out the crime scene? Yeah, no problem. We got it taped off upstairs. Just go ahead, walk on through. Make sure you put the tape back up and investigate with your special eyes or whatever the hell you guys call it.
Cool. All right.
Good luck,
Joe,
you two.
Let's go. We'll need it.
So, all right, congrats. You guys are now investigating a murder
that we caused.
Pin something on someone.
Yeah, who are you gonna pin on the murder you committed?
I Actually, before we go upstairs, can I talk to the innkeeper again?
Oh, there's actually some people downstairs here too.
I'm gonna talk to the innkeeper. He's like, hey, do you mind if we see your computer and see who like logged in and came in and paid or whatever?
Oh, yes, and he sends you the manifest of everyone currently checked into the inn.
Okay. Ricardo would just kind of skim through it. It's like, which one of these guys are assholes we can just blame it on and no one would care.
Try the ones nearby him. Maybe you could make the motive that, oh, I killed him because he made so much noise or something. But
Who's ever like checked in next to him?
yeah.
Oh, it's checked. Okay. Okay. So you check all the room numbers, and nobody was actually in the adjacent rooms to him.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long has he been in this horrible place?
Are you talking about Sven Svensson?
Yeah.
He checked in like 2 nights ago. Functional at this point 2 nights ago, but it was more like 30 hours ago.
Okay. Also, do we have like an autopsy of the Benson, or did they just not bother?
They haven't sent it to you yet. They haven't sent it to you yet. They're still going through all the details before they forward it to you guys.
Okay. Okay,
We both
then
know what happened to that thing.
yes, exactly. But I don't want to say something that could get us like, hey, we can't say it's a drug overdose because they don't have the autopsy and no one knows it's a drug overdose since that man is clean, halfly dead.
I mean,
like
he has a fucking like a hole through him.
Oh, it's just a hole. Oh, I thought like the whole upper part of his body was just gone, and all that was left was just his legs.
No, not quite that bad. No.
Okay.
No, not quite that bad.
Okay,
basically, Joe put him in a super overbleed, and he bled out shortly after you guys left the room.
Oops.
Yeah, and there is a hole the size of a soda can through his chest, but that's about it.
Okay. Okay, Joe. Let's go up there and let's investigate with my special eyes. And Ricardo would do like finger wagging onto his eyes, trying to make it look dramatic or something.
All right. All right,
Let's go.
so let me change rooms. Oh, this is great. I love this.
What are you gonna do about that woman, though?
Yeah, good night, Kuma.
Night,
Kill
Kuma.
her, and then...
Kill her. God damn! It doesn't have to be just straight up murder.
All right, you guys go up to this.
Yeah,
you guys go up to the next floor, and you see that the caution tape is around a different room.
I have an idea. What if we just kill her and make it look like a suicide? Yeah.
Hold up. Before we do anything, it's not the room that we killed the guy.
Huh?
Where's the tape?
The tape's actually on this room down here.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's some other asshole. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
And Ricardo be like, he's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna go to this room and just, be like, okay. And he'll just kind of, he's gonna use his eyes, or well, he's gonna remove the tape and then go inside and see what's up before he looks into his eyes.
Joe, are you gonna go in with him?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So the two of you.
But by the this is where she's gonna be like at the door.
All right. So the two of you go in, and Ricardo turns on his astral vision. Basically, you start seeing auras, and along with auras, you see emotions. You see the real world kind of like grayscale, and everything else in vibrant ultra colors. You look at Joe. Joe, what color's your aura?
Gray. I don't know. What colors? What other color auras is there?
All right. Yeah, Joe's aura is like a grayish blue.
Huh.
Yeah.
Somehow, the car would just look at Joe and he's like, huh, that's very fitting of your aura color.
Okay, so Ricardo, you look into the room and you do have the sensing skills. Go ahead and roll that, and astral signatures can be in play. And you can edge this if you want, by the way.
Wait. Go to where?
Under skills, click rating greater than 0 so that it sorts all your skills that are more than 0. And you, sensing.
Oh. Rating, there's 0. How do you do that?
Okay, do you see the rating button? Just click on it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. So you can click astral signatures and actually roll astral signatures.
Cool. And just roll it as is?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow,
I
that's really good.
I can see colors very well.
All right, let me roll. Let me go to the sensing table. How do I spell it again? S. All right. What'd you get? 4 hits. Great. All right. So you open the door, you look in the room, and you see that there is a body slumped against the wall. There is effectively what can only be described as what can only really be described as modern art on the wall, and by modern art I mean splatter art of someone's brains on the wall. The body slumped against the wall has no head. In fact, it has nothing from the neck nothing from the sternum up. There's almost no shoulder, no head, no anything. There's no head. They're slumped there.
No head.
There's no neck even. It's covered in scratch. Their arms are covered in scratch marks, and the most you can tell is this was a man. And then on the other side of the room, you see what is also a dead body. This one has it still has its limbs and its head. However, it is pinned through the wall, or it is like stuck in the wall, or it's stuck against the wall, and you can see a hole clearly going through a bunch of holes, clear going through this person. And on the other side is you can see into the wall. Basically, they've been shot by something very powerful.
Ricardo would be like, God damn!
Yeah. However, you don't see any weapons.
Really?
Yeah, there's no weapons in the room that you can see. Your a sensing roll, 1 hit. You know the general state of their health. They're dead. You know their emotional state. You see that they were the two of them were very angry. That's the lingering emotion on them. Let's see here.
You can understand that they were very angry. I was like, I wonder if they killed each other.
All right, and you see that there are the astral signatures. There's a lingering anger and just dark emotions in general, and also murderous intent
on their corpses
and in the air of the room. Also, you see that there is a third astral signature kind of floating around the room, and it trails off as if whatever or whoever did it is like left the room.
Do I know the color?
We'll say it's black, like a dark violet.
And that's it.
That's all you got.
Huh?
All right, Joe.
Joe, did you leave?
No, she's right there. When you say something in chat, the thing will zoom in on your character.
Oh, but it just said Joe went to the bathroom.
Yeah, Joe literally typed that into the chat. Like, if I did this...
Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying, is Marge here, I guess?
Oh, I made you say that, sorry.
Wow, thank you. Okay, either way.
Oh, man. Okay. All right, so Ricardo, that is with your assensing. Assensing is not physical perception, so you didn't, like, dig around the room and look. There's just the lingering emotions around the room.
Okay. Well, these people were really pissed. There was a third party, and this is the most gruesome shit I've ever seen right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn like my astral projection thing off and be like, okay, so we know there's a third party. What can I tell the colors of their auras? Or they're
dead, so their aura color does not matter as much. But you now can identify their aura of the two dead people. Since the death was pretty recent, you can still identify like the age or them. You can identify anything that had their aura on it still.
Okay. I'm gonna like look around. Probably look around. Maybe look under the bed, see if anything's out in there.
All right. So you're gonna search the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ricardo is going to search the room. Joe, are you gonna do anything to help? Go ahead and roll perception, Ricardo.
Maybe look around in the hallway to see if there's anything amiss.
Okay, you roll perception as well. All right.
2.
And then Joe?
Wait.
Do you have perception?
I can see.
Oh, you're still targeting that mook. Why don't you untarget them? Anyways, 2 hits. All right, so Ricardo, you search around the room, and you do find a lot of interesting things. First and foremost, the big-ass bullet holes on the person on the right, the bullets have gone through the wall, like, period. And you find a shell casing for one of the bullets. Also, when you look through the wall, you have heat vision, right? Trolls can see heat slightly, and you see that embedded. Well, this was hours ago, but you can sort of see embedded in the wall varying levels of heat. You see the electrical wires emitting a faint amount of heat, the water pipes emitting a faint amount of heat, the hot water ones, and you also, in contrast to that, you see you see small dots in the wall that are colder than the rest.
Really?
And they line up with the bullet holes, so those must be the bullets. Other than that, you find a bullet casing, right? You find a shell casing, and
I probably will just.
under the
Damn, I didn't get any gloves or anything. I'm gonna have to be careful holding this.
yeah, and under the bed you find let me see. Under the bed you find a like a duffel bag, like a small like gym bag.
Can I take it out?
All right, you pull out the gym bag, and when you open it, you see that in the gym bag is effectively is a burner comlink. You find a cred stick with 2,000 new yen on it. You also find some white powder in little baggies tied off, and you find a stiletto knife.
A knife.
A knife.
A knife.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, might as well take this as evidence, and I'll Ricardo very carefully, with his this. I guess he'll take his shirt and kind of put his hands on his fingers on it, so he can grab the bullet and not get his fingerprints on it and put it into the bag or in the gym bag.
All right, you do that. Joe, you look up and down the hall, and you do notice that from the room where the woman you guys harassed last night, you see the door slightly cracked open, and you do see signs of movement on the other side, like maybe she's spying on you.
I can finally have a reason to kill her. I mean, I'm going to go and check on her.
In fact, you actually notice that another room next to you, or not next to you, but another room down the hall is also doing the same thing.
Ooh.
Who do you want to investigate first? Oh wait, Ricardo be like, what you see?
Peepers. Maybe I'll just go with the one that's not the woman.
Okay. Want to check them out?
Oh, do you show Joe what you found?
Joe, you want to see this shit?
Sure. What is it?
He said, hey, you want to see a dead body? Oh, there's 2 in here.
Cool. Oh my god, that's so
body.
sick.
That's the body, the gym bag full of all this weird shit.
All right, so describe it again. It's a small gym bag. Looks like a bug out bag. In the gym bag is a burner comlink, a cred stick with 2,500 new yen, some bags full of white powder tied off, and a stiletto knife. Also a single bullet casing that Ricardo found.
See that this person's a baker. I'm joking. Well, doesn't really seem that off to me.
There was also bullets holes all over the room, but no gun except for this bullet case. So they probably still have the gun on them.
Yeah, but what kind of gun is it? Would you be able to know?
Do either of you have a knowledge skill that could tell you?
What kind of knowledge skill? Like guns?
Joe literally has gun trivia. Are you fucking kidding me?
Do I have? Where?
Joe literally has the gun. Jesus Christ! All right, yeah, Joe can roll.
Where is it? How do I know that I do not know?
On the bottom right of the character sheet, scroll down at the very bottom. Your character has actually an interest in guns. That's so fucking funny.
How do you roll for this? She has a 2, a rating of 2. That's
yeah, so you're gonna click on the name.
I clicked on the name. And the thing's supposed to open, right?
Yeah, so double click it, scroll down, click on the name, and a thing should open. Oh yeah, I forgot. Knowledge skills are weird. So you're actually gonna roll. You're gonna go to the dice in the middle and put in 4.
Yeah.
Because you have gun trivia
Or
2.
pool?
Or what's your intuition? 4. So you're gonna actually roll 6 dice.
Okay, so 6 in pool.
Yeah, and don't worry about threshold. Just roll it.
Okay, okay.
Good? 1 hit. Joe, you recognize this as a pistol of the heavy pistols caliber. Basically, guns in Shadowrun. To simplify things, all quote-unquote heavy pistols, unless mentioned otherwise, can share ammo. All light pistols can share ammo. So all weapons of the same category can share ammo with each other, just to make things simple. So in this case, this is a heavy pistol. So they were killed by whoever this was killed by a heavy pistol.
What was the gun that we picked up from that other dude?
It was an Ares Predator.
It's not a pistol, is it?
That is a heavy pistol.
Wow. Huh.
Oh.
What are the odds that they killed that person and then we killed him?
He was ready with the gun too.
Mm-hmm.
And there's white powder. Must have gotten coke out of them and probably killed them to get it for free or something. But they still have some, so.
Actually, let's go back to the room that we killed the guy. Like, like when he says that he whispers it. Yeah, let's, because I want to see his aura. What kind of aura he had before we killed,
Sure, yeah. All right, so you guys are gonna head back to that room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when you guys walk by, the two of you roll perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Damn.
And Joe?
Okay.
Okay. So the two of you, as you walk by the ladies' room, the one that you guys ran into last night, you hear, psst, hey.
Huh? Yes?
Come in. And she, cracks the door more for you guys to, walk in.
Alright.
Okay.
Goes in.
Kind of, slowly walk in.
Alright, so you guys walk into her room. And, you can see that she's already packed her things and is ready to get the fuck out. Listen, I'm not going to tell... I promise you, I'm not going to tell anybody about what you did, alright? Because that guy you took out was a bad guy.
Yes, we know.
Well, good. Alright, here's the thing. I saw him leaving. I was on my way to take that shower, right? And I saw him leaving the room you guys are investigating. Yeah, that's it.
Do we know that she's not lying? Do we have some kind of?
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll your lying skill.
I'm just gonna turn on my my specialized and look at her aura.
All right, roll a sensing again. Also, Joe, you can roll con. So, since your intuition and charisma are the same stat, you can just roll that. 1 hit.
You mean astral
you glitch.
signatures?
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll that, Albo. All right, Joe, you look her over, and you feel like she's not lying, as far as you can tell.
Okay, I rolled a 3.
All right, a 3 on the sensing table. You can see the state of her health. She is healthy. She's currently nervous. She is non-magical. She does have some cybernetics. Specifically, she has an implanted comlink in her skull that allows her to make calls, and she also has implants in her hands that allow her to... You don't know what these implants are, but she has implants in her hands, an implant in her skull, and an implant in her left arm, upper arm. There's no magic on her at all. You now memorized her aura, and you will always be able to identify it whenever you see it. And finally, she has no magic rating. Her essence is lower than yours, which simply means she's just got some implants, and she is currently suffering from a general diagnosis for any maladies. She's currently suffering from a respiratory infection of some sort. Any astral signatures present on her, you see that she only has her own astral signature, and you don't recognize it from any of the other astral signatures you saw earlier.
Okay. I'm like, okay, so her aura is not the same color.
Oh, her aura is like it's not
some other color.
Yeah, it is the first time you've seen her aura.
Okay, so it's not like it doesn't match with the resident aura or like the leftover aura of black. Right. Okay. Ricardo would just kind of like close his eyes and then reopen them again to just shut it off. I was like, okay, I believe you. It's not you.
Okay, good. Anyways, you guys, you gotta like, I don't know exactly what happened. I'm trying to mind my own business. All right.
As you should.
Yeah, I'm traveling, and this is the first place I could find that I could afford because I don't get paid yet. And I'm just trying to get my job done. All right, I'm just trying to do some job. Anyways, please, you guys got to find out who did it so I can get out of here because I'm gonna miss my plane.
That's me. We all want to get out of here.
Yeah. I don't know if
to be honest with you, peeking and the other guy, some other guy who was peeking. I know for a fact that it's not you. We're gonna check out the guy we killed, and then we're gonna check out the other guy who was peeping on us.
Oh my god, you killed him?
You didn't have to say that. Oh my god.
I thought you were just gonna beat him up. I didn't know you killed the guy.
Let's just say.
Okay, punches her.
Really? Okay. Okay, Joe.
It's all a dream.
It's all a dream.
Okay, Joe's just gonna punch her in the face. Hang on. Oh my god, Joe, what the fuck? Hang on, let me...
I panicked!
Okay, Joe, roll, you're gonna right-click her, target her, and then under...
Oh god, we're doing this again.
Yep, we're doing this again, and then under gear, you're gonna see unarmed, and on the left, you're gonna click the little thing. Or do you want me to do it for you?
Please, I'm trying, it doesn't want to do it.
Alright, so, since it's just a surprise attack, I'm just gonna do that. Double-click Joe. Okay, Joe, you punch her in the fucking face. For like no...
She unconscious yet?
Oh wow, she rolled really bad and took a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Fuck, I killed her!
No, you have... It's not... I mean, it's just gonna, like, hurt her.
Alright,
like,
Joe,
take a lot of stun damage.
Joe, you punch her in the face, and she falls backwards onto the bed behind her, and she has a bloody nose. And you hit her for 6 stun. Fucking congratulations.
Damn.
Sorry,
I'm like...
No, this is all a dream, alright? You don't know what I'm capable of.
And she cowers, she grabs her bag and hustles to the back of the room and like cowers in the corner, and she's like holding a fucking she's holding a hairdryer like a weapon, and she's like screaming, "You get away from me!"
Ricardo be like, "Joe, just that was not necessary." Just
and she throws the hairdryer and it just flies wide. And she grabs.
Can I just catch it?
Do you want to just catch it for no fucking reason?
Like she doesn't break it?
Yeah, roll reaction.
Reaction. Roll.
All right, you catch the hairdryer.
I just catch it. I'm like, calm down. Just like that guy was awful. Just he didn't fucking as far as I know.
Killed me.
She grabs something else off the table. I'm gonna roll a d6. Let's see how bad it is. Hang on. The higher the roll, the worse the object is for you that she grabs. She got a 6. Oh, she got a 1.
What?
All right. She grabs
pencil.
She grabs a half a can of beer she had, and she like just throws it at you. At Joe specifically. That one too. All right, roll reaction again. Yeah, okay. You catch the can of beer, and it just like splashes out slightly and gets a little bit on Joe's blazer, but for the most part, it's fine.
Can you like chill out? Can you like? Look what you did, Joe. You made her hysterical now.
Punch her again so she could knock out.
Joe, are you gonna do that? You gonna rush her?
Oh,
Too much work.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
I know. Much work. I won't do it anymore.
So you get your rifle
Whereas
out.
it's like, I'd like to hear just fucking Joe be like, "Ugh, I could rush you, but I'm too lazy."
Her nosebleed's getting worse.
Oh, can I give her first aid?
She's not going to let you get close enough.
Hey, would you like first aid so I can fix that nose of yours?
She grabs something else off the desk.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
This time she grabs 6, great. She grabs a letter opener. And she just...
I catch that too.
Alright, so she throws the letter opener at you. Roll reaction again. Alright, so the letter opener like stabs you in the hand.
Ow.
It stabs you in the hand when you catch it. Roll body. You take no damage from it, but it hurt. It hurt.
Ow.
Do you guys leave?
I'll just kind of take the lever and just pull it out. Well, I'll leave it in there just for now, so I don't. Like, did it like stab me? Like,
yeah, it actually stabbed you. Yeah, it's not like stuck in your hand, like you got fucking stuck with a knife. But it like stabbed you in the hand when you caught it, and that's about it. Really, it's not like it didn't actually. It's like a sore spot now, sort of, but it's not like you're bleeding.
Oh,
and
if
you are, very minor.
Oh, I'm like, ow. And then I just kind of drop the blade, kind of shake my hand out, shake the pain away.
Yeah, basically.
Drop it and go out already. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to see us anymore.
Obviously, you didn't have to punch her, you know.
So the two of you leave the room.
You didn't have to mention it.
All right, the two of you leave the room, and Ricardo, you get a ping on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's us from Eclipse. How's the investigation going?
It's going.
All right.
What is it? We found a bag.
Okay.
I guess I'll just send pictures, just like what we found.
I see. Have you looked on the comm link yet?
No.
Okay. Why don't you bring it down here and we can look through it together?
All right. I'm gonna go downstairs.
All right, you guys go downstairs. Oh. Ooh. All right, so you guys go back downstairs, and the innkeeper is now like in his chair. He's got the TV on. Like he's like, you can tell he's not watching it. He's just kind of staring at it. He's just kind of staring at it blankly, and he's like coddling a double barrel shotgun in his arms.
Hell.
No one's gonna get me. No one's gonna get me. Sir, calm down. No one's gonna get... I know. It just makes me feel better when I have the gun with me. Because it's a gun.
That's kind of true.
Makes me feel better.
As we come down, we're like, hey, here's the stuff. Also, what is it? It's not investigate. What do you call it? Interrogated, I guess?
What? Interrogated?
The lady?
Oh, yeah, the lady.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, we interrogated the lady. It's not her.
Okay, so, and then she, like, marks the manifest that she has a copy of, and she strikes the lady from the list of potentials.
Mm-hmm. Though she is kind of hysterical and very, she's very panicked. I think she even got a nosebleed for how panicked she was, so I try to be careful with her.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind, alright? Let's show you this bag you guys found.
Alright, here you go, and Ricardo just hold it up.
Right, yeah.
I did find a bullet, and I kind of picked it up with, like, my shirt. So if you find any like weird things that match my shirt, that's probably it. I don't have any gloves or anything.
All right, good to know. So they look through the bag. They find they don't even use gloves. Well, they're already wearing gloves, like tactical, like Kevlar gloves. They pull out the comm link. Let's see here. One comm link, one stiletto knife, traces of blood on the knife, 3 packages of looks like Nova Coke, and a shell casing. Looks like heavy pistol caliber. Yeah, probably fired from a semi-automatic, considering the lines on it and the way the hammer the way the hammer hit it. Yeah, and they just start fucking throwing gun jargon back and forth. Joe can actually keep up with it.
Ricardo's like, wow, that makes a lot of no sense.
All right. Well, unfortunately, our tech, we don't have any tech people with us, so we're gonna have to just search through this comlink the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm. Also, while I was there, my special eyes saw a lot
can we just
of
call
anger.
it your okay? You know what? I don't know. You call it whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. I saw a lot of anger in that room.
No shit.
And yeah, there was. I'm actually surprised how angry they were. And a third party, so it's only just one other person.
I see. Okay. And did you memorize the aura leaving the room?
It was like a blackish, bluish kind of color.
I see. All right. Let's try this. We're gonna have
That
everybody line up.
Blackish, bluish.
Yeah, we're gonna have everybody line up, and you'll just identify them by aura, and stuff like this is permissible in court. So we'll just consider that a good testimony, and we'll bag the guy. Bingo bango. Everyone has a very weird rest of their day.
Okay.
Oh, good. All right. I'll start calling.
This is just don't call that other lady we investigated because it's not her. I already checked with my eyes, and she's very hysterical, and I'd rather not deal with it.
Are you sure? Because I think we should call everybody.
I know it's not her. We were just interrogating her, and I looked at her aura. It's not her.
Okay.
Plus, with how hysterical she was, I'm like, I don't want to bother her anymore.
Oh god, I'm too panicked to type in phone numbers. I'm just gonna use the intercom. And he like hits the button. He says in a thing, you can hear like it radio over the entire building. Attention all guests, please head down to the foyer. We are finalizing the investigation, and everyone will be allowed to leave soon. And after a few minutes, everybody arrives in the lobby.
Okay.
All right, everybody you saw earlier arrives in the lobby. The hysterical lady, she is now dressed to get the fuck out of here, has also arrived in the lobby, and she stuck she has two things of toilet paper stuffed up her nostrils.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna.
You look everybody over. The two of you roll perception.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was scratching my ass. I didn't see anything.
All right. So Ricardo, you're looking over everybody. Joe, you're looking over everybody, and you quickly do a head count because you're really good at counting. And you see that there's an extra person here that wasn't here earlier.
Vesper.
No, it's not Vesper. Vesper's sound asleep. Vesper sound asleep is not Vesper. So you look everybody over, you do a quick head count, and you spot somebody who shouldn't be here. It's Sven Svensson.
Yeah.
Sven Svensson's in the crowd, yeah.
Is he okay?
Well, he looks like he looks like shit. Like he had a very rough night. You see him walking funny. And he's like kind of like looking around the room. Ricardo, you don't notice this. Joe, you can roll. Yeah, okay. So at the top of your thing, you see J intentions. Go ahead and roll intentions, all right? We'll use that in place of any other roll. 3 hits. You see him kind of looking around like very awkwardly, like he's trying his best to blend it. Which you recognize immediately because you do that all the time, but you're a lot better at it. Yeah, so Sven Svensson has kind of merged into the crowd.
Okay.
All right, everybody. We're just gonna quickly go through, assess everybody's auras, and you're free to go once we catch who it is. Okay? Joe, you notice Sven Svensson look suddenly a little nervous, but like not nervous in the way a person would be nervous. It's hard for you to pin it on. It feels like nervous in the way a praying mantis would be nervous. I know that doesn't make any fucking sense.
He feels threatened but scared. Aroused? What's that?
You're not sure. You can't quite pin it, but he's nervous in some kind of way.
Okay.
All right, Ricardo, go ahead. All right, so you start looking over everybody's auras, and lo and behold, nobody's auras here were present in that room. And you get to Sven Svensson, who's standing there, very, very awkwardly. And you also notice that this isn't Sven Svensson in front of you.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, you know Sven
And who is
Svensson's
this?
aura. You know Sven Svensson's aura, and there's no aura. There is no aura in the body in front of you, in the person in front of you.
Is he just
Ricardo,
a dead guy, or is he?
do you have any skills that might help you here? You really don't. Jesus. Okay. Roll logic -1.
Logic?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's already at 3. -1.
1 hit. Okay. You know that what you quickly put you quickly go through everything in your head. Sven Svensson died. You killed him. Joe killed him technically.
Mm-hmm.
The whatever's in front of you isn't Sven Svensson.
I kind of like, as I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, what are you? I kind of say that out loud.
Sven question mark. It was for a video game like Sven, and then now it'd be Sven question mark. Looks up at you, and he starts like moving his mouth, trying to talk, and the sound coming out of his mouth doesn't match his lips perfectly. Or is it? You can't tell. Go ahead and roll. Joe, you're looking at this too, obviously. Do you have any skills? Roll perception -2.
Everyone?
Joe, roll, or Ricardo's perception -2. Joe, let me see if you have any skills that might help. Roll. Joe, you can actually roll disguise or etiquette.
Oh boy.
Damn, you have a lot of social skills. Roll, Joe, you can
Surprise.
roll. You can roll. I'm just gonna give you a list. You pick. You can roll disguise, etiquette. Let's see, disguise -2, etiquette -2, impersonation, performance. That's it. You can roll. You can pick either of those.
I don't know.
Okay, Joe.
This guy's -2.
Yeah.
How do you do that? So that's like
So you're gonna click on the
go to
thing.
modifier and hit -2.
Yeah, type -2.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. And roll.
Wow, that's a really good roll. All right, Joe.
Wow, holy shit.
So Ricardo, you kind of feel like you see this, but you're not sure. Joe, you absolutely see this. The sound coming out of his throat does not match the lip movements, barely. It feels like watching a video that's like buffering late, so the audio is like missynced with the mouth movements. His mouth starts moving, and then the sound comes out like a split second later. But then
Should I punch him?
on some words, the sound comes out, and the mouth starts moving a split second later. Joe,
I don't know who this is.
knowing
I
with
don't
your
think that
with your skill in disguise, you ascertain that this isn't Sven Svensson. You've already figured that out. What is it? You don't know. Who is it? You don't know. But you do know whatever they are, they're trying to pass off as Sven Svensson right now. And when he actually talks, he says,
You are
a human.
Human. What's your name?
Sven Svensson. Can I
see.
go now?
Ricardo still has like his astral eyes, and he's just like, "What?" Like he's so confused that he can't notice anything.
You do
Like an
okay,
aura.
so you notice an aura, but you can't identify it. You just
Really?
you can roll logic. You already rolled logic -1. Ricardo
Yeah.
can't identify what this aura is. You just know it's an aura. Oh wait, actually, wait a minute. What'd you get? You got a 4, right?
What?
You got a 4 class of magical subject. No. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me pull something up. then, all right. You do notice that Ben was not magic. You already knew that much, right? He's not magic. But what you do know is whatever is in front of you right now, it's magic is measured in force, right? Spells, magical effects, they're measured in force. And whatever this thing is has an equivalent magical force to your own.
Okay, so it's just as magical as I am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check his reactions, I guess, because he's just so odd. And like the way he's reacting and shit, I'm like, I don't trust him, but I don't know what I can do with him and kind of get away with. So
Did we separate him from the group? Interrogate this one.
can we do that? Well, no, because they're asking for an aura signature and none of them match, right?
Yeah, so what do
Yeah,
you...
but this one is unusual, so better yet, we just separate him from the rest.
What's going on? Is this the guy or not?
I can't tell. His aura is so different. It's like
You're just
I don't
being
know.
rude. Can I leave now?
Ricardo was like what kind of clench his fist and like act like he was going to attack him.
So you're gonna fake a punch.
Yes.
All right, you can roll.
Intimidate.
Yeah, actually, go and roll to intimidate.
I feel
him.
like that's like. Oops.
Yeah, and I'll say physical because this is a 2 for flinching.
Yeah. So just roll what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you roll to intimidate him by pretending to punch him in the face, and you stop short, and he doesn't move or blink.
You're an odd one. You know that.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm not the guy, I guess I'll go with the rest of them. And he walks over, but he walks less like a guy who had a rough night, and now that you're seeing it more, Joe, he walks a lot more like a puppet on a marionette, but like a really well done marionette.
Telling you, we need to talk to this one.
So
we do.
By the time you guys kind of scan everybody over, Ricardo, you know for a fact whoever killed the 2 people in that room isn't here anymore.
So yeah, like I thought he did dip.
Well, you don't know who killed them.
I think we killed him. I feel like.
I probably will weigh it back. It's like none of the aura's signatures match.
Okay, if none of them match, what's that mean? Is somebody here secretly a mage and they're disguising their aura?
That could be a possibility. Or just something else is happening. Though something about that guy we were talking to just seems odd.
Oh my god, can we just pick somebody to send to jail so that I can just close the place and clean up all the bodies?
Hey, calm down. If we're just, I think we're gonna need some
get
one-on-one
this
with that guy.
And then the crowd starts getting rowdy. Everyone starts complaining. Yeah, let us go! None of us
Okay,
killed
like Ricardo-
anybody!
God, I want to roll another intimidate and just kind of quiet everyone down.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, I can? Okay. One.
So you get them to kind of...
I'll kind of like clap
down.
my hands really loud, just like clap, just get everyone to shut up.
All right, so you trying to intimidate the crowd to quiet down, and while they do get quieter, they're still
Like murmuring.
They're still murmuring, yeah.
I was like, oh, God, all right.
Okay, all right.
All right, everyone just go back to your rooms. We'll continue to investigate. I don't think it's going to be too much longer. We'll come up and like talk and stuff and see what happens.
Are you fucking kidding me? Clearly the murderer has got to be somebody in this room, right?
Yes.
Yeah, how do we know? And there's just somebody in the crowd. How do we know you didn't do it? Or you? Or that girl that's sleeping in the room.
Nah, she's out like that girl sleeping in the room is out like a fucking light. I slapped her a couple of times. She did not wake up. It's not her.
See, violence against women. This guy is no good.
Oh, because when you want to see violence, keep talking like that.
Violence against women.
You want to see
Besides,
violence? Keep talking
don't-
like that. I fucking love it.
It's weird. I scanned that, and it just doesn't match anybody here, and it's odd.
Need to talk to that one.
Let's see here. All right. I wouldn't consider this a stressful situation to trigger your combat, Chunky.
Yeah,
Because you've
It's more
had
just like
you've
a
had
bad
crowds
talk.
boo you before. This isn't stressful enough to trigger that.
hmm
Let's see. Ricardo, roll a sensing again, except this time you don't add your astral signatures.
So -2.
So just click on a sensing, but don't click on the astral signatures.
Okay, so it's just assessing. Okay.
Nice, one hit. You feel a minor surge in the background magic, just temporarily. You recognize this as a magical effect happening at the moment, but you're not exactly sure what it is.
Where?
Just in the area around you. Not around you, but like in the general vicinity.
Can I like look around and like is it just gone?
It's gone. In a flash, it happened, and it came and went.
That's odd. Something's magical is happening, but I don't know what it is.
You're giving me the creeps. All right, come on. Like, are you sure? Like, if we send him back to the room, it's supposed to stop him from just leaving.
Huh?
So the lady, the lady from Eclipse, she looks at you. Listen, we got to figure out who done it. All right, and we got to do this quick because there's just only two of us. I'm not dealing with a dozen angry people.
I can deal with a dozen angry people.
Great, that's great. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Troll. Okay.
But I don't know. Something about that guy though is really odd. Like even like his signature is weird, and Joe is picking up some weird vibes too.
Oh, okay, get it. You're getting the heebie-jeebies. Just call that guy the one. We'll haul him off to prison. End of story. All right? That's all we gotta do. The crowd doesn't need to know. The actual killer could walk off for all I care. I want to get out of here.
But I'm also interested in this guy. He's so odd.
Great. Take him out on a date then. Just when he gets out of jail. All right,
I'm gonna like push the lady, the officer, kind of like gently aside, and go back to like that weird guy.
All right, so Ricardo, while you're basically, so you go to move her aside, and she like doesn't push as easily as most people because she's combat trained, and she's like, excuse me, all right, you're not making the decisions here. We are, okay, and you're not gonna just muscle your way around this.
Ricardo would just be like,
she's still in your way,
and just like kind of move aside.
No, you move aside.
No, not move her aside. Like I'll move, like I just move around her.
Oh, you don't move around her. All right, Joe, roll perception.
I'll roll perception. Hold on, I need to put on my glasses. I can't see this time. There you go.
See without my glasses.
Right. Perception. Andrew?
All right, 3 hits. Joe, you notice this entire time, her partner has been very quiet, and while she's like being kind of petty and like standing in Albo's way, and just they're just kind of the two of them are just kind of being macho and having this minor argument. You notice her partner go silent, like he's just been silent the whole time. He wasn't much of a talker, anyways. But you also notice that he draws his handgun. And while Ricardo is walking away, he aims at the back of Ricardo's head.
Okay. She where is the
Okay, let's actually play some things. Move 1. Let me make him tiny. And then move 2. This is the lady getting in a shoving match with Alvo. Right here. Joe, you're about here. Everybody else is over here. I'm not going to put a thing down for them. But this guy is currently leveling his gun at Alvo, or at Ricardo.
Okay, so I feel like Josephine would go like there and maybe grab his hand that's holding the gun.
All right. Let's hang on.
Wait, did I have looked at the signatures of these 2 police officers, right?
Yes, you do know their signatures.
Okay.
Let's see here. I'll update these as I go. All right. So first, I'm gonna roll reaction and intuition. The 2 of you roll the same thing. We're gonna see if he manages to surprise you.
So reaction and intuition. So 8.
Yes.
Reaction.
No modifiers, no limits.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 on my end.
Damn.
7. 4. Come on, roll. There we go. I have to press it like I mean it.
All right, I got 2 hits. Joe got 1. Ricardo, you got 5. All right, perfect. So it's a moment. It's a moment in slow motion. He levels his gun, and as he pulls his gun out and levels it to shoot you in the back of the head, Ricardo, Joe starts moving to intercept, like to push his hand out of the way. And as the trigger clicks, or as the trigger's as he's ready, levels and goes to fire, Joe starts moving before he can do that. And in this exact moment, it's a moment in slow motion. Ricardo, your magical instincts, your enhanced reaction, your survival instincts, let's call it that. Yeah, your survival instincts kick in, and suddenly everything's in slow motion. Basically, whenever you move quicker than normal, you kind of perceive time a bit different than everybody else. So in this exact moment, the gun levels, Joe is starting to shift her body weight to intercept, and you can see his hands tighten as he's about to shoot you in the back of the head. But you succeeded in the surprise test, meaning you can defend yourself against him. So now we're going to roll initiative. And basically what it means is Ricardo, if he does roll to shoot you, you can roll to defend yourself. In fact, I'm just going to roll to shoot you right now.
Okay. So just defend against it?
You'll get the option when I go to do that.
Okay. Also, go back to the initiative?
Not yet. I'll do that. Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, so you're setting everything up?
I'm just setting it up real quick. I should just have a bunch of preset mooks.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but that's gonna be like time to do.
Yeah.
So I'll do that.
While you set that up, you mind if I use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, go for it. Let's
like take 5.
Yeah, let's take 5. I'm gonna set up for this. Everybody, we're gonna hit the BRB screen. Thank you so much for sticking with us to this point. And pee break. Let's go.
Hello.
Oh, I'm muted. Okay, all right, we're back. Okay.
Hello.
So, I gotta remember to cut the break out. Hang on, I'll just use this as an audio clip. There we go. There, I'll know. Anyways. Oh, that cake looks good. Wait, is that a sushi cake?
That's sushi.
I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways. All right, so to kind of summarize where we left off, the players got roped into into a murder investigation of a murder they committed, probably, and then they find out, no, this was a different murder that happened in the same building an hour before that they got there. And thanks to Ricardo having magic eyes and the ability to read auras, he has discovered who the killer could be. But the guy that they killed in the previous night is also amongst the group of people standing in front of them right now, which is a bit unsettling, I assume. Do you guys feel unsettled by this?
More surprised than anything. Like,
Okay.
we killed you.
Yeah, we killed you and you're here. Yeah.
Frustrated because she hasn't slept.
So Ricardo,
you wouldn't have slept anyways.
So Ricardo Ricardo was kind of trying to muscle his way through a kind of a tense situation with a member of Eclipse. Eclipse are a mercenary group that are sort of watching over the area. And in the meantime, Joe notices that the other operative with Eclipse was acting funny and even pulled his gun out and pointed at the back of Ricardo's head. And that is where we have left off. Ricardo has noticed this happen, or Ricardo doesn't notice this, but his survival instincts, what we're calling it, have allowed him to not be surprised by this. And in slow motion, you see, we're going to pick up right here. So Ricardo, in slow motion, your survival instincts kick in, your spidey sense, and you notice Joe shift her weight to pounce and move and intercept and stop this guy from shooting you in the back of the head. And in slow motion, we're going to roll initiative. So then we go over here.
Oh, it's just that one guy?
Yeah, she's not fighting you right now.
Okay.
All right, I rolled for him.
Hey.
How do I unselect the token? You know, I will remember how to... I gotta learn how to do that later. All right. Joe, click on your initiative.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Not too bad. All right. So, Ricardo, you get to act first.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, because he hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah, so Ricardo, you get to act first. In the commotion, you immediately notice this happening, and your supernatural instincts have kicked in to save your butt. There's a gun pointed at the back of your skull. What do you do? Oh, actually, wait. The gun's going to shoot. He's going to shoot it.
Okay.
And you're going to be able to avoid it. And then you take your turn. So he is targeting you. He is going to roll to shoot. Oh, he didn't roll too good. All right, Ricardo, roll to avoid that.
I'm going to dodge it.
All right, roll physical defense and you do your thing.
Add dodge.
All right, you avoid the attack entirely, and the bullet flies wide of your skull.
Oh, I like to imagine as I see that happening, and my survivors dodge. So I'm gonna I guess, almost in a way how I don't know if you guys finished your Tekken 7. You know, when you fight Akuma as Kazuya.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when Akuma threw her to Duken and Kazuya just kind of sidestepped it. That's basically what just happened.
All right, you sidestep the bullet and it just flies right by where your head was. And it's your turn.
And that's all it's going to take for me to go into Combat Junkie. I'm going to turn around.
Oh, you're not even going to roll. You're just going to have Combat Junkie initiate.
Oh, I mean...
You can try to resist Combat Junkie if you want.
We need to roll. Does that mean I have to roll in the sense that, I have to knock this man out?
What's that? I just felt like listening to this song.
Okay.
You just resort to violence. That's all Combat Junkie does.
I mean, this is what's gonna happen. He pulled a gun on me.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have to roll to... You're good. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just roll to grab him.
All right, go ahead.
Marshall? Or unarmed. Oh, I know. Wait, I need to double click on him.
Yeah.
Go to gear and go to unarmed attack.
Well, you got to target him too.
I did.
All right. Okay. You go to grab him, and he can't really do much. All right. He is going to try to avoid it as best as he can. Oh, he actually dodged it. Wow. So he jumps back.
I rolled awful.
You did roll awful. Yeah. Oh, wow, it says failure. I didn't even have to roll that. All right. So he, you go to grab him, and he instinctually jumps back, and
Pulls his gun out again.
well, he's already holding it.
Or I mean, like pulls it, like aim it. I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah. So he's gonna aim down. All right. So that was your turn. His turn. All right. So it's his turn again. Or not? Yeah. So it's his turn. He's going to. How do I? Let's see here. All right, so he is going to shoot the gun again. Right? He jumped back slightly. Please don't die. So he aims at you and goes to shoot again.
Pretty good. God damn, that was a good ass roll.
Oh fuck.
Okay. I'm going to try to dodge it again.
All right, remember that kills your initiative.
I know. Actually, no. I'm just a regular roll.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Did you avoid it? I made a
roll.
attack. Have you rolled yet? Oh no, you haven't. Okay.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're hit.
I have to roll incoming damage 11, AP -2. I guess I just roll everything.
Let me see here. Modified. So targeting you. So the attack hits you. So you're gonna click on the words "attack hits." Wait, no.
Yeah. Or it's already doing physical damage resist, so I guess I just roll whatever's here.
It should bring us to.
I'll just roll.
Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know where I hit it. So targeting. Okay, you're gonna take Jesus. Gee, oh God, you took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right, so this shot, better leveled, strikes you square in the chest. It doesn't really break your organs, but oh God, you took 8 physical. That's a lot. That would have taken down the average person. All right, so Ricardo has taken a rather large bullet to the chest.
Yeah. Aha! Shit.
All right, Joe.
Mm.
Joe has to retaliate. Oh man, she's close, right? Goddamn. I can't use my pistol still. Does it exist?
I don't remember what pistol you had, honestly. Hang on, let me crack
It's
this
just
sheet open.
normal pistol.
There's no such thing as just a pistol.
Right, then she has no choice but to use her knife.
Oh yeah.
She's awful at this.
All right. So target him. You're gonna go to gear, your combat knife. Let me equip it for you. I'll just roll it for you, but I want you to. I'll roll it for you, but I want you to. How do I put it? Target him.
Okay.
Oops.
I'm trying.
Oh my God, I'll do it for you. God.
Thank you.
Just doing everything for you.
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right. So you're gonna go to knife him.
Yeah.
Knife to meet you. All right, Joe. Would you like to push the limit? And,
what do you mean?
Would you like to? Okay, so you're rolling 8 dice. You can only get a maximum of 6 successes. Do you want to push the limit and try to get more?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, you have 6 edge. You might as well, right? Oh, you're also adding 6 dice to the roll, so you're rolling 14 dice. Wow. Jesus. God. Okay. Hello, Ryan.
What did I do? Did I kill this one too? God, I'm just.
Wow. You have. Let me roll for him to avoid taking stab damage. All right, roll, Joe. You pounce on him with your knife. You whip out your knife, pounce on him. How does this look? What does this look like?
Okay, she grabs out her knife, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Then she goes to just tries to swipe at him.
You can try and swipe at him.
Mm.
All right, so you lunge forward and swipe at him with your knife. You catch him. You catch him in between the plates of his armor, and you actually the armor takes most of the blow, but you still manage to hit him pretty hard. You have knocked him down because you put him off balance, and you also he takes 6 stun. Let me make his visible. All right, so he's almost completely knocked out. So by this point, his buddy, she's like, "What the fuck? What's going on, Ben? What the hell are you doing?" And then the crowd freaks out and everybody scatters.
He was trying to shoot Ricardo.
I can see that.
He did shoot me.
He was trying to.
Okay,
ended up doing it. So here I am with a knife and ready to. Ooh.
I'm not doing this.
What do you mean you're not doing this? You nearly killed this man.
All right, Ricardo, it's your turn. What do you do?
Him.
Can I look at his signature?
You're gonna take your turn to do that. Remember, he's on the ground. He may be on the ground, but he's still armed.
That's true. I'm gonna have to
Break his
fight
arm.
him then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack him on the ground.
All right, go ahead.
Jesus Christ. This is an officer.
Do I get? Oh no! Do I get any modifiers or anything?
Yeah, I think he takes a
He
penalty.
is
to
on the
dodging.
ground.
He takes a penalty to dodging.
Okay,
we'll
so
run
it's
with that for
already
now.
done.
Just roll to hit him like normal.
Mm.
You should also be taking a -2. It's probably already factored in, but you are taking a -2
it
for
is.
your wounds. All right, go ahead, do your thing.
I did.
He's gonna try and roll a little bit, and he does have penalties for being prone. Great. It's wow. Oh yeah, no, he's yeah, he
Knocked out. Oh, knocked down. Never mind.
Wait, did I apply it correctly? Oh, I applied it to the wrong character. Hang on. All right. So, how do you do this?
I'm just gonna still holding my chest from the bullet wound.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna run up and just kind of slug him into the in the ground, kind of almost toppling over him just to knock him out.
Just ground pound him.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna punch him into the ground even more.
It looks like an MMA match.
Okay.
Where it's like he's on the ground and I just kind of walk over him and just kind of swap my body and my fist into his face.
I get
just
you.
knock him out.
All right. So you slam into him,
Mm-hmm.
and he is now unconscious in the ground. His partner pushes past you and pulls him out of the way. She checks his vitals and sees he's alive. She takes his gun away from him. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
We can't question him because you knocked him out.
I'd much rather have him knocked out than shoot another bullet at me.
She takes his gun and puts it into one of the holsters she has.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did that mean? He said it wasn't me.
I'm gonna check on that. I'm gonna roll.
Roll a sensing and astral signatures.
Hey, does he have any?
I'm so wounded, shit. So it's hard.
Yeah, you're super hurt right now. 3 hits.
Super hurt. He's. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's super hurt right now. Let's see here. 3 hits. Good roll. Good roll. Yes, he does have some cybernetics, but they're mostly assisting types stuff, nothing really combat heavy. He is currently unconscious and not really gravely injured, but he does have a lot of bruising. General emotional state is confused. He is non-magical. You know that he's got implants all up and down his body. It's mostly stuff like his bones and skin, so really defensive type things, and his eyes. Class of magical subject. He is not magical. You now have memorized his aura. You know where his cybernetics are. You know that his essence is lower than yours simply because he's full of cybernetics, and he does not have a magic rating.
Currently, any diseases he's suffering from, nothing there is very important. But you do know that there is a magical aura, like on him. That there's like a residue of it. Basically, there's a magical residue on his soul. To put it simply, and you can't identify. Well, with your rolls, you know that it's some sort of spell or spell-like ability, some sort of magical ability. You don't know what it is or what it does, and you can roll logic -1 to try to identify it. I think you actually can't roll that.
No, I can't roll that at all.
Okay, you can mark 1 edge and roll 1 die.
It's not going to do anything. So what? I'd be rolling 1 die?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's already doing that. I'm already rolling 1 die. Unless you want to... No, you want me to add, like, 2?
Okay, so if you roll logic -1, your wound penalties still apply, and I think that puts you to 0.
Mm-hmm.
So you try and think about it, and you're just, like, the pain is too much.
Mm-hmm.
Or not too much. It's not that the pain is too much. Rather, your mind is more focused on the fucking wound in your chest. This guy's a trained soldier, and that shot was roughly where your heart is.
Mm-hmm. I don't know exactly. The fact that I'm bleeding out is not helping. But
you're not bleeding out. You're very, 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 very hurt.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There seems to be magic foul play here.
Oh my god!
Someone's fucking with him.
Oh my god!
I can't tell. I need to get this bullet wound fixed right now.
Are you telling me we're trapped in here with some sort of magical psycho?
Yeah.
I mean, some other magical psycho, not you.
Thank you, but yeah, that seems to be the case.
Oh my god! We gotta get out of here! I'm unlocking the front door! He's like starts sprinting to the front door, and the conscious Eclipse member, she basically stands in front of him and like puts him.
Can I give myself first aid?
She clotheslines him and pulls him in, and is like, "Oh no! We're not doing anything like that. We gotta keep the place locked down. We can't let whoever this is get loose." You want first aid yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
There's no broken bones, right? Or
yeah, you don't know. You don't have any broken bones now.
Okay, so I'll just do first aid.
Yeah, there's actually rules for first aid. Let me go pull it up.
Oh, okay.
First aid. Right here. Alright, first aid is the ability to provide medical stuff to stuff. Alright. First aid. First aid. Oh, is that it? There's a first aid table. Alright, you want first aid yourself? Go ahead. So basically, the difficulty rating is equal to the number of wounds you have, and you know what? I want to be accurate. I don't want to
roll it.
Hang on, I don't want to stick. I want to be accurate. Let me just grab the rule book real quick. Do you want to know what's funny? I've never had a player roll first aid.
Really?
Okay, it's not that I've never had a player roll first aid. I've never had a player roll first aid in a time that was like mission critical. They always did it like after combat or had magical healing applied. No one's ever really gone, I gotta do first aid, hurry, because they always have someone magical do it, or they end the encounter and they end the encounter and they basically just heal over time, so we don't bother with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never had someone go, oh man, I'm in a serious situation, better first aid myself, so that because this situation's going on. It's just kind of funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
Right,
how many is your first aid?
Yeah, so there's rules for first aid that are very important.
Okay, so just roll the thing.
Hang on, I got it right here. Fuck it. Control F first aid. Here we go. Page 205. Now I'm gonna go to page 205. All right, first aid. All right, characters with first aid may immediately help reduce the trauma of wounds. First aid can only be used if you have a med kit. If you don't have, even if you don't have enough supplies for it, it may only be applied within 1 hour the damage was taken. Do you have a med kit in your inventory?
Do I? I hope I do. Gear. I do not. I don't think.
Okay, well, lucky you. They have a med kit here.
Okay, cool.
It's a rating 1 med kit. You're gonna roll first aid and logic, so just click on the first aid skill.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I got
it's up there.
Yeah, I gotta apply modifiers. So there's a healing table. I love how it's like go to the healing modifiers table, and that shit's 3 pages away from where they tell you to look for it.
Damn.
It's super fucking funny. All right, so good conditions. So you're going to roll first aid -1. +1, so that's a +0. -2. All right, this just adds up to a total of a -2. You roll first aid -2
because of the wounds or because of the
conditions of the area you're in.
Oh, so I can't roll at all then.
Really?
I have a 6, and then it's -2 because of the wounds, and then a -4, and then that just cancels everything out.
What's the -4 for?
From what you told me to.
Oh no, the other stuff canceled out. You only have a total of -4. So you're rolling 2.
Okay. So minus another 2. So I'm writing. Okay.
Yeah. So you're just rolling
-4.
Yeah.
And then so then I can only roll 2.
All right, go ahead.
1.
Would you like to edge to reroll the other one? I'm gonna let you know you basically fail unless you can get 1 more success.
It's I mean,
Joe, do you have first aid and want to help him?
I don't think she did. Do you?
I do. I have 1.
All right, Joe, you can roll as well.
I just didn't mention anything because it seemed like you had it under control.
Mm.
Oh wow, Joe did better. Okay, so Joe helps, and by helps, she does most of the work, and you just hold the bandages down while she puts them down. Joe, you pop the bullet out of his fucking chest with your knife.
Ow! You could have been gentler, Jesus.
Yeah, if I wanted to be gentle, I could have gone to medical school. Thank you.
God.
Okay, so you bandage him back up, and you recover. Each hit over the threshold removes 1 box of damage. Wow, that's actually super fucking funny. So, Ricardo, you recover 1 physical.
Ugh.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Oh.
Oops, I accidentally recovered all of your physical. There we go. Oop.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. There we go. All right, Ricardo, you have recovered. You're about half physical right now. Come on, you gotta get us out of here.
I know. Calm down, sir. I would have a good suspicion.
Are you gonna punch him, really, Joe?
No.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. All right. I know it's been a stressful night. I know. Okay, it's only like 4 a.m. The sun's not even out. I'm afraid I'll never get to see the sun again.
You'll be fine. I think they're targeting us because I think we're on the right track.
The right track? What do you mean?
Why else would they put a bullet in me?
Well,
I'm the only one here with astral sense, and then we have my partner here who's so much of a social outcast that she can notice social cues. Sorry about that.
Okay. So whatever the case is, you're saying that whoever is doing this, 1, is magically awakened in some form, and 2, they're targeting you because basically you're the only threat to them at this current point in time.
Yes.
All right. Well, my partner, we gotta lock him away. We gotta lock him somewhere just in case he gets up again. And like
your partner?
yeah, just in case like that wasn't a fluke. He's my partner, but it's not like I know him very well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll
If
just
I were
lock him
you,
in the break
I'd be
room.
careful. Hold up. And if I were you, I'd be careful too. If they could control him, they can control one of you too.
Oh no! But my mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
So what's his mind? His is his own too, but it's your body that they want.
No, not my body. I like my body.
Okay.
So
Alright.
he runs to the break room and unlocks it. Come on, let's just stick him in there and lock the door.
All right. I guess Ricardo will just kind of pick him up and just put him in there.
It's okay. He's actually got a lot of gear on, so he's kind of heavy.
I mean, I'm the strongest one here.
You're also-
I do have a -2.
Yeah, you're hurt. Okay, so we got to figure out who it was. Out of everybody in that group, who do you think it was?
Svenson.
Something about that Vincent. He's just his magical signature is just odd.
Uh-huh.
Joe, chip in.
I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah. It's the Sven. Yeah, Sven's. Yeah, that one.
Okay, I can
Can
see
you
that he was
elaborate?
acting weird, but I mean, I've met druggies who act like that.
Yeah, but then he was not. He didn't seem like himself. Honestly,
Did
he acted. He was. It's not because of his. Because he might be a drug addict or anything. He just didn't seem human.
do you guys know him before this?
Not really. I mean, we just came into this motel, but like something is just his behavior and his aura is just so different. It's like a hunch almost.
He didn't.
Okay, I'll just take your word for that. So basically, well, let's go question him. Where do you think he went?
We're gonna have to split. No, we have to find
I'd rather
some place that
not
would
split
hide.
up.
Let's split up,
Yeah.
gang.
You'll just find another one of us dead.
Let's-
If
Well, everybody scattered. Listen. Okay, I'll get on the intercom again. Hello, guests. Everything was taken care of. We've incapacitated, and it seems that somebody in this building is a magical psychomaniac.
My God.
you phrase that a little better there, sir.
I'm sorry. Anyways, everybody please come to the lobby so that we can protect you. And also and then he like just drops the speaker, drops the mic for the intercom, and then he like just goes back to he goes back to cowering in the corner with his shotgun. And like the thing is now now there's like some feedback over the intercom because he dropped the mic. Do one of you grab it?
Okay.
All right,
Excuse me. Hello. Hi.
All right, Joe, you're holding the mic.
Customer service voice.
Hello. Good afternoon. This
It's
is
still
your
the
morning. Good morning. If it would be wonderful if all the personnel or any of the guests would come back to the lobby. We have dealt with the situation entirely. Don't worry, everything is calm now. One person is bleeding out, but he is fine. Does this help anyone?
Okay, Joe.
Is there any response?
Well,
No,
they can't
it's an
respond because
intercom.
it's an intercom. Joe, you can either roll negotiation or performance.
If you don't come out, I'll kill all of you.
So, roll. You can roll. Actually, not roll leadership. Yeah, that's the one. Roll leadership, and remember, you have 5 edge left. You can go ahead and just spend it when you feel like you need it.
I have 1 for leadership, but let's just try it without it.
Okay, but do you want to re-roll
1.
the other 4 dice you didn't get?
I have other dice.
Okay,
No, it's
so
like you have to spend edge to reroll.
you can spend edge to re-roll. Do you think 1 hit is enough to convince people to come back here after what happened?
No.
All right.
Is there anything else that I could use?
You can re-roll this if you spend edge.
Okay, yeah, let's spend an edge.
All right, I'll mark it for you, and this time you're just gonna click the thing in the middle. Right, pool 5, limit 4, or sorry, limit 6. Wow.
Oh, fine.
Limit 6, and just hit roll.
All right.
0 hits. That's fucking
Wow.
fucking
Awesome.
fantastic.
I
All
mean,
right.
to be honest, my speech does not really produce confidence.
Yeah.
Does it?
If only Vesper was here. And
Oh
got
shit,
her
Joe has
done.
photographic memory. Wow. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. She actually has photographic memory. That's fucking
Yeah,
really
but
funny.
she's tired.
Oh, she is tired. Yeah, and has an analytical mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so remember, put your qualities into play. Don't let me just use your negative ones against
I
you.
kind of forget.
So you can click bio to read that. Okay, then. So
Okay.
where are we at?
I only have 4. It does, and they're all are just me being a magic user. Me and my horns, my
Heat vision.
more,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You really
heat
don't have
vision and
anything.
combat check. I don't have anything.
All right. So a few people shuffle back. One of them being the lady you punched in the face. But not everybody's back. Sven Svensson is not back. You have maybe 6 people here out of the 13 that were.
Okay.
Did you check if any one of them has the weird aura that you were mentioning?
It's Venson.
Sorry.
Oh, you mean like during the attack?
No. The ones that we have here.
The ones that came back.
Anybody here? Yeah.
Oh, have
You?
anything weird about him?
Mm.
It's gonna be a tough roll.
Good.
Oh, cool.
All right. So you scan the crowd. You look over it with your You look over it with your astral sensing stuff, and you've determined that everybody here has no strangeness within their auras.
Okay, so all of them
Everyone.
are normal. The ones that are not here are most probably not normal.
That leaves
That or scared.
Yeah. So looking it over, there's 6 here, so that means there's 7.
7 not accounted for.
There's 7 not accounted for. One of them's Sven Svensson, who's the most probable target, and the rest of them are question mark.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
need-
Sven.
Well, where is he?
He should be in his room.
Why would he go back to his room?
Oh,
Well, he could be
well,
back in his room, yeah.
we just have the key cards to go to each room. The ones that are not here, each room. We're going to leave the guard, the
guard in the
the-
room.
the guard in the room to make sure that the ones that are normal are there.
Well, wouldn't the
But
innkeep have a master key?
Yeah.
Do you?
We're gonna bring around the innkeep.
He's cowering in the corner with his shotgun.
Do you mind if we have your master key?
Do you mind if we could have you too?
Huh?
Well, we need one more person. You're almost incapacitated.
What is he gonna do?
I don't know. Be a pretty face or something.
Fucking.
I
don't
want to
feel
move
we
from
can
this spot.
He's fine. Let's just.
Come on. Don't you have the sense to protect your workplace? You and I
I
are
was
working.
literally telling you about how I'd rather not. I wouldn't even die here if I could choose, and I might die
Yeah.
here, so I don't want to risk that. He throws.
Don't you want to
he just
fight?
here, just take it, and he takes the key card off his lanyard and just chucks it at you.
Perfect. All
It'll
right.
open any room in the building. All right.
Bye.
All right. Well, see ya. Trying to make sure nothing gets too crazy down here, officer.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll just check his room and see if he's there.
All right. So you guys go to the next floor.
You be the one to try to open the door, and I'll hold my
Your
sniper
gun.
rifle.
Let the
My
guy.
sniper rifle.
All right. So you guys go to back to the room he was in, and this shouldn't be here, but I'm gonna put it to the side. So you guys go back to the room that you killed him in initially, and when you look inside, it looks unchanged, except his body's not there. But I'm gonna paint the scene for you. You open the door, you look inside. The room stinks. The room fucking
like a corpse.
The room stinks like somebody died in here. And you see that there is a spray of blood on the bed sheets. There's blood on the floor where he was shot, and there's a hole through the back of the. There's a hole through the back of the fucking wall where Joe's rifle round went through. The walls aren't like the best, and Joe is using a really powerful rifle. You see that basically there's a torso shaped area where there is no blood splatter because that's where his body was when the blood splattered. You see fragments of he wasn't wearing a shirt. You see basically just bits of chunks of meat left on the ground from when he got donutted, and that's it. That's all that's in this room.
Astral signature.
Oh, you're gonna try and signature astrally?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. All right.
Well.
So you read So you go to read the signatures in the room, and you're so tired from having such a long night. It's like 4 a.m. right now. Yeah, from having such a long night, having the bullet wound in your chest, having the Joe ripping out the bullet with her knife and getting bandaged. Everything that's happened up to this point and all the auras you've had to process in the last few hours have really put a strain on you. And in fact, when you go to read the aura in this room, it is so full of negative emotions, negative energy, panic, rage, fear, and just all sorts of dark emotions that it actually overloads you for a second, and you're just dizzy. You get nothing. Well, you did get one success. You're dizzy.
I'm gonna fall to my knees and hold my head.
All right, is there
one knee on the ground?
All right.
So yeah, you're dizzy. Joe, what do you do?
All right, big guy, you're gonna have to sit this one out.
Just give me a second to get my senses back. There's so much shit in this room. It's so overwhelming.
All right, Ricardo,
Didn't you think
you're going to be stunned until you can make a willpower and charisma roll. All right.
Okay, so should I roll that now?
Not yet. All right, Joe. What do? You are in the room as I described earlier.
Check under the bed if there's any person under there. You might never know.
There's no one under the bed. You look under the bed. You look under the bed. You see a pair of slippers that came with the room, and you see a small kind of like a small satchel, and you see a small satchel, and in the satchel, because obviously you're not looking at it, you see two magazines for the two similar magazines to the Ares Predator that you guys took off his dead body, both of them fully loaded. You see a knife still in its like a switchblade type thing. You see another syringe full of whatever drug cocktail he had, and you also see a cred stick. The cred stick has 10,000 new yen on it.
Alright. There's nothing in here that we need. But alright. The next room that is where the other next person should be, or better yet, the bathroom. I should go to the shower to check if there's any people inside there first.
All right, Ricardo, roll charisma and willpower.
So 5.
Yeah, and you do have and -2 because you have the wound modifiers.
2. Wait, what? Will should be 5. What's this minus?
If you already have a -2 there, it's from the wound.
No, it's not there. I just put in pool of 5, and then it goes modifiers -2 + 8. And I'm like, huh? I'm gonna roll and see what happens.
Yeah. Don't know why I did that.
Okay, this still seems. Oh, because am I still locked on the move?
It might be. But anyways, the numbers look fine. I don't know where the +8 came from. So Ricardo, looking at things, your you're still stunned from the just influx of negative emotions.
Okay.
All right, Joe, you check the showers. The showers
Anybody?
aren't great. They have like a little they have like a little privacy door that you can close, and that's it. People can see your legs while you're in the shower, but they can't see like they're really tall for trolls, but you can see people's shins and below. You go into the shower and you check all the stalls, and you see one of the stalls has somebody cowering in the back of the stall.
But like there's you could see the shins.
Well, they're crouched on the ground in the back of the shower, like huddled for their fucking life.
Oh, I opened the door and I saw them, or it's just like
You see them before you open it.
Oh. Hey, who are you?
Do you
Anybody here? Name?
Go away!
You don't want to tell me your name?
Do you open the shower stall? Because they're just yelling at you from the other side. You don't open it? They're not showering. They're hiding.
I know, but it's kind of rude, It's... Josephine has her, standards.
Okay. Go away! I'm not the killer!
I would love to. No. I would love to, but I need to know who you are.
They tell you their name. And yeah, you can see it's on the list of guests on the manifest.
Are you decent?
What?
Do you have anything on?
Why would I hide naked?
You might never know.
I ran here after that cowboy gunfight downstairs.
Huh?
I ran here after that fight downstairs.
Oh.
There's no way I'm going back down there.
Do you want to open the door for me?
Roll to convince them.
Oh.
Come on.
Hold on.
You had to go. Use your de-escalation tactics that you were never taught.
No, I know. I just don't remember which one it is. Alright. Con. I'll try con.
You gonna lie to them?
Come on, if you come out here.
Oh. Come on.
So how do you lie to them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you if I don't have to.
Okay, so they slowly open it, and they come out, and you see this, let's see here. You see a man crawl out. He's scrawny. He looks like one of your coworkers. He's not one of your coworkers, but he looks like he could be one of your coworkers.
I'm really glad that you came up to me. Alright, you can go back in. I don't need to see you anymore.
He crawls back in and continues hiding.
Good boy. Alright. Next room. Was that the next one that in the manifest that ones that are missing.
Alright. Ricardo, go ahead and roll again.
5 minus 2. Right?
Yeah.
So it should be 3? Hold on.
Yeah.
Where's my cost? The numbers just seem weird. Okay, so it's willpower and charisma?
Yeah. So you're just gonna click the die in the middle and you can just type in 3. Alright, you shake yourself out of it.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah?
Yeah. Did you find anything in the bathroom?
Just whatever that was, it was alright.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, you okay now?
I can stand now. My head's cleared up a bit.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean?
The whole it's just too much for you in that room?
There is so much emotions. I have no idea. Just anger, panic, nervousness, just so much negative emotions that I couldn't take it. the fact that it's
Probably.
also 4 in the morning and I've been shot is not helping either.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to check the next room. Where do you put this?
I'll be right behind you.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, this is the room with the guy who was speaking on you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I was like, let's go to the guy who was peeking on us that we never investigated.
Wait, there's another bathroom here. You want to check?
What do you mean? All right. Well, we found a guy in that bathroom. Might as well check the other bathroom.
Yeah, let's go to the other bathroom. All right.
There's nobody. There's nobody in this bathroom.
All right. Check the bathroom. Nobody in there.
Let's check on the guy who was peeping on us.
All right.
Well, you unlock the door.
Let me just. Oh, I'll guess I'll enter first. I guess. Hello.
No. Me.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking
okay.
hurt. Hello.
All right, so you open the door.
Housekeeping.
Joe, roll reaction and intuition.
Reaction and intuition 7. Cool. Nice.
Okay, so you
Damn.
you walk in and you immediately take half a step back out as a as a lamp swings by your head and crashes into the ground. Ha! I got
That
All
it
right.
seemed that
You got me.
wasn't
Kick my
enlightening,
ass.
was it? Sorry, what?
Go ahead, kick my ass.
Who are you?
Why?
Well,
Who are
because if
you?
I resist, I'm just gonna get knocked out tired.
I don't know who you are.
Oh wait, you're not here to falsely arrest me?
I don't
No.
know who you are.
Oh, okay.
Ricardo, do you recognize this aura?
This aura is amongst the crowd that you saw earlier, and this guy's not magical in any way. The only thing he's got to worry about really is heart disease and a caffeine addiction.
All right. You're gonna have to pay for that lamp. You know that, right?
I ain't paying for shit after the night I've been through.
Hey,
okay.
you didn't get shot.
Oh, my hero taking a bullet. Listen, I feel like I wouldn't be in this situation if it weren't for you guys. I don't know why.
This is just
Trust me,
so not enlightening.
All right, okay, whatever. Introductions. He
you wouldn't be in this situation.
he digitally
'cause that
throws
guy
you-
probably would have killed you.
He digitally throws you his business card, and you see that it's Raul Lopez. His name is Raul Lopez.
Cool.
Hello,
All right.
Raul Lopez.
Have a good night.
Hello, Raul Lopez, best lawyer this side of Outtrimmer. Not that we really need lawyers around here. Oh, okay, I'm not a lawyer anymore. I'm in between work, as the case is, and
Ricardo would like take the little notebook or whatever he has that has all the names of like everybody and cross out Raul and be like, okay, cool, thanks. And he throws back the business cards and closes the door.
well, it's a digital one. It's just like on your computer now or on your.
Oh, okay. I delete it.
Okay, well
Just
tell me
close
if you
the
need.
file.
Well, tell me if you need, and then you just close the door on him.
There we go. Next room.
All right.
All right, so the next room is the one next to the crime scene. Like the one from down there.
How do I? Oh, good enough.
All right, so this is where's the crime scene. The next room is right here.
Okay. Oh.
Another bathroom.
There's no one in the bathroom. So you guys walk by the crime scene. You see all. You guys walk by the crime scene, and you see that all of the you see the caution tape's been ripped down, or not the caution tape. The do not cross tape has been ripped down as you approach.
Do you think they're in there? Do you
We
think they're
have
in
to
the?
check.
All right.
Opens the door. Housekeeping.
That's not the crime room.
It's not the crime room.
So,
Sorry.
it's-
Housekeeping.
No, the one on the right. The double...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
I'd be careful.
Okay, so you.
Joe, before you go in there, if the tape is already down, I really suggest you take out your knife just in case.
Done. Housekeeping.
Okay, so you slide open the door that wasn't locked anyway. You look in the room, it's the same gore fest that it was earlier. You see on your left the guy whose head was shot off. Just his body's still slumped there. You look to the right, the person that was like almost embedded through the wall with heavy pistol rounds is not there.
Are we dealing with a necromancer? What the hell is this? Okay. Checking under the bed if there's a person.
There's nothing under the bed.
Nothing under the bed. Alright, next room. But he's alive in there. Actually, one of them is a walking corpse, so that's gonna be surprising next time. Let's go. Next room. What's up?
The next room is the one right in front of Ricardo.
Oh boy. This one. Hey.
You open the door.
Yes. You're stunned.
All right. You see.
No. He just removed the stun I had.
Yeah. All right. You open the door.
I'm working on one no sleep, so let's get this over with.
All right. So you open the door, and the lights are on. The bags are half packed, but there doesn't seem to be anybody in the room.
Ricardo, do you
Yes?
feel anything in this room?
I can try.
Okay, you try.
All right. Remember that you guys also have regular perception, not just magical perception, that you can also try.
I should use that.
Oh, you're gonna try perception before you asking me to do that?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
You see that the closet, it's not much of a closet. It's more like a divot in the wall with a door in front of it. You see that the quote-unquote closet is half closed, and there's signs that someone's in the closet right now. But the closet's small, so it's a small someone.
Oh. Anybody coming out of the closet soon? Alright. I'm gonna see that closet over there.
You're gonna do what?
Ricardo.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
Ricardo,
want
you
me
see
to-
that there's a... Yeah, no. Do you see it?
Yeah.
I want you to open that. And I will
Okay.
be ready with my gun.
Your big ass
You sh-
rifle.
Yes, to make sure that nothing happens.
So he's gonna open the closet, and if something happens, you shoot the closet, and then whoever's in the closet will be shot.
No,
and then the wall behind them will be
no.
shot, and whoever's on the other side of the wall will also be shot.
No. I'm just going to keep it ready, intimidate them with my big ass gun.
Okay. All right, Ricardo, are you ready to open the thing?
Yep. Oh, whoops, sorry.
That's fine. All right, so you throw the closet open, and inside, behind a towel, you can see shivering behind it a small figure. Tiny. They're practically tiny.
I'll try to remember their signature.
All right, go ahead and roll a sensing.
I have to roll for that too?
Yes.
Ugh, damn it. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that.
Well, you can buy it. You can in D&D you can take 10.
Take 10.
Oh, that's not in 5th edition. So, in a non-stressful situation, you can quote-unquote buy successes. For every 3 dice in your dice pool, you can just assume that many successes.
Okay.
So, how many dice are in your dice
pool? I'm just going to do it the easy way. It's like, hey, can you give me your name? Any identification so I know who you are?
There's no one named on the...
I know, I'm just trying to do the mocking thing.
Does any...
Are you
Can
gonna
you
take
point-
me away too?
I don't know who you are. I just want to know a name so we can move on.
My name's... Let me go to the NPC name list.
Really?
I don't like any of these, so I'm just gonna make one up. My name's Charlotte.
Charlotte? Okay.
She peeks
And,
out from behind the towel, and you see an impossibly tiny child. You can
A
tell
child?
Aww,
she's a dwarf child, so she's
child.
even smaller than like a dwarf.
Oh, no, that's worse.
She's like extra tiny. Like think of how small a 7-year-old is, and imagine them smaller.
Okay. I'm gonna look into my Componium like Charlotte. Do I find it?
You
Or
do
find the name?
see that a parent and child have checked in.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Where's
so it
your
is
mama
just a
or
child.
papa?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying that's how small they were. I was
Oh,
like,
this is a literal child, yes.
okay.
And
Well, hey,
they did check in
sorry to
with a
barge in.
parent who you can't find anywhere in here.
Hey there, kiddo.
You-
Where's your
hey.
mother or father?
Hey, my dad, he threw me in this closet and closed it. There was banging on the door, and I heard yelling, and that's it. When I peeked out, I couldn't. When I peeked out, I didn't see Dad anywhere, and then a little bit later, you guys showed up.
They check if this guy is gonna use that thing.
You mean the deception, or like if they're lying?
No.
Is this kid
No.
lying to you? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, roll con.
Con.
Yeah, so you roll the lie skill, but instead of charisma, use intuition. You know what? I'm not gonna waste your time. The kid's not lying.
Okay.
Uh,
You wouldn't happen to hear where they were going now, would you?
I don't know. I just heard yelling, and then the door closed, and that's it. After that,
Alright, you stay in there. It's safer inside there, alright?
Yeah.
please find my dad.
I will
try.
try. Okay, and I'm just gonna close the
Close
door
the door.
Wait,
or the closet.
Wait.
And be like, okay,
wait.
huh?
Could you look in the suitcase over there? And she points at the smaller suitcase of the two suitcases.
Okay.
Could you hand me Mr. Bubbles?
Mr. Bubbles, and Ricardo just kind of look. Oh, pop it open
It's-
and like,
It's a stuffed seal.
oh, this little guy.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, here you go.
All right, so she is now back in the closet, holding her stuffed animal. Does Joe not have patience for children?
No, she just wants this over with. She hasn't slept all day. And she's missing work.
She took the day off,
She
remember?
just punched the person. I know. That doesn't help.
Okay. So over to yeah, what do you guys do now?
Next room.
Okay, so Ricardo, you can roll a sensing.
Oh, okay. I guess you want me to see something. All right, I'll try. All
Oh, nice.
1.
So what does 1 get you? You recognize
Not a lot.
you recognize the aura. You recognize that there is a panic. There's a strong aura. You also remember. There's a strong aura of panic in the area, as well as a very strong, dark, just a really dark feeling of hate. Just hate. Just pure, smoldering, burning hatred. And you recognize one of the auras as Sven. But there's a second one that you don't recognize. And a third one that you do recognize as Charlotte's father.
Sven was here. And so was the
Let's
dad.
go to Sven.
Both Sven and the dad, but then there's also another person here. I don't know
Go
which one
first.
this one. I don't know who this is.
I feel like we should go for Sven first, because that one we're sure of.
Yeah, but we can't find him. That's the problem.
You can roll a sensing to try to track the auras, and especially since you know Sven and you know the fathers, you can try to track them. However, it's also very difficult. But the lingering hate is so powerful, though, that the aura is still strong despite them having left. So you can try to follow it.
Just follow the hate.
Oh, I can only roll one.
Why?
No, because I have modifiers as 2 because I'm still wounded.
For a sensing?
Yeah, just regular sensing. Not. Am I doing astro signatures?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I can add 2 in that. Okay. Failure.
Though the hate is so actually, since it's a strong aura, I'll give you a bonus. Go ahead, and roll 2 more.
So it's just regular then?
Yeah, sure.
Guess I get rid of the modifier of 2 then. I can't get rid of it.
So
then
add
I
2.
just add -2 plus 2?
So wait, you have a -2 from your wounds, right?
Yes.
So wait, what happens if I try to roll it? Give me a sec. Oh, try and turn that to 0. Yeah, you just change it to 0 and then roll.
No, do it. No, add 0 and then click somewhere else.
Oh, I see. So if I
Yeah, because then it does it, and then it's like, no, you can't do
okay,
that.
raise your pool by 2 then, and then it'll just cancel out.
Oops. So 5 into 7. Okay, roll.
All right, that's a lot better. Okay, so you still don't recognize that third aura, but you are able to follow the hate. In fact, they're nearby.
How nearby?
They are actually nearby. The stairs also go up 1 level more to the roof. And this time, as you follow the aura, you see that Charlotte's father, his aura shifts from panic to fear very quickly, to just outright terror and dread. And they dragged him upstairs to the roof.
The roof.
I also don't have a map for the roof, so we're just gonna leave it here on this
Right,
on this
no
page.
problem.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have a roof map.
the auras, they go upwards. It seems like they were dragging the father up there.
Oh, why did you say so? Let's go!
Very energetic for someone with no sleep.
I want to go home.
Alright.
You can make some coffee in the break room before you go.
What would that do?
Yeah.
To the break room!
Okay, well, Joe, are you gonna spend the time to make coffee or put money into an automatic coffee thing?
That's money.
What if I paid for it?
Oh, you really arguing? Someone's life's in danger. You're really arguing about? Okay.
Hey, I
No,
need somebody to pick me up.
Go. Let's just get the coffee after. All right. I still have my wits about me.
All
right. So the two of you go onto the roof, and you know what? I am gonna get a roof map. Hang on.
Can you find something that quick?
Yeah. I probably have one saved. So give me a sec. La 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 la. All right. Let's see.
Tired. Hey.
Who's tired, Joe or you?
Joe.
Joe's tired.
Tired.
All right. Well, she's actually not taking any penalties right now, so you're fine.
Slept. No sleep? Who beats that? I'm not human.
Yes, you are. You're the humanist around. What the hell? She's the most human, if anything.
Yeah, I should go to that lawyer and sue everyone here. As well get some money.
Just sue everybody. Just everyone here. You sue them all. Let's see. Come on, there's got to be a roof around here somewhere. Come on, somebody. There's got to be a roof. Hey, does this look like a roof?
No.
No, I don't know what the fuck that was. What's wrong?
Man, I would just kill for like something sweet.
Didn't you order a cake?
It's me, Josephine.
Oh, that's funny. You got me. Let's see here.
I have to put that. I have to file a report on Monday.
Funny. God, why do all these roofs have like helipads and shit? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a good roof. Wow. Yeah, this is a good ass roof. I'm saving this. That's a good ass roof. Hell yeah. Alright, let me change to this new roof. Alright. Are you guys ready?
I'm hurt.
Are you hurt?
Want to go home?
Alright.
Ah, this is a good ass roof.
Yeah, it's a good
Oh my
ass roof,
God.
right? Yeah, it's a good roof.
Wow.
Alright, so you guys come in from here. This is the doorway.
There's a doorway. This one?
No, that's... Stop. This is the doorway. So the two of you
Oh,
exit.
that's a vent.
Yep, so the two of you exit.
Ah, there it is.
Hey, let me change the thing real quick. Configure, grid, gridless. Yeah, that looks good. All right. And then, can you guys see?
See.
Can you guys see? You guys can see the area, right?
Yeah.
Good. Who is this? Nope. Nope. There should be an extra one here. Oh, here it is. All right, so I'm not gonna put them on the map yet. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. All right. So the two of you exit onto the roof, and you hear screaming. You hear just frantic, horrible screaming. It's coming from the elevated level above you, behind you. The fastest way up there is this ladder right here. Where's the ping? Is there a ping?
You mean this, like this?
Yeah.
You just hold it down.
Yeah, so there's a ladder there that gets to the top area, and you hear horrible screaming coming from up there.
Looks like we got to go up there. Joe.
Yeah, let's go up there. Woo! Where is that again? Here, yes. Hello. No. Before, like, all the way up, you try and peek. Ricardo should do it because he's the taller one.
Can I see up into the roof, or do I have to get on the ladder?
You have to actually climb up a little bit.
Okay, I'll climb up a little bit and peek.
Okay. All right, so you see Sven Svensson, and you see the person who was shot so bad they were stuck in the wall earlier. Except, now they're not. You see holes straight through their body, but they're moving as if that didn't matter. And you see the two of them you see Sven, he's standing there and he's just pinning the guy down by his back, and you see that the body of the person, you see the person who's pinned to the wall, you see them just tearing into this man with their teeth.
Holy shit.
And the two of them just have this grin, like just unbridled joy. Just so they're having such a good time right now.
We should kill them.
Joe, they're eating this man alive.
Yeah, that's why they have to die. Come on, let's get up there.
Okay. I'll try to very quietly kind of go up there and get the element of surprise.
Okay, roll stealth.
Oh, fuck. I have to roll stuff and I'm wounded.
You go down, I'll go up.
You want to go up first?
Yeah, I'll sneak in.
Okay, fine.
They're too big and too loud.
All right, Joe, you roll stealth.
Yeah. Don't have stealth. Let's do sneak.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Well.
Gee, oh my god.
Yeah. All right. So Neither of them notices. Neither of them notices, Joe. What do you do?
Hmm. Do they see, like, from
They have their
my
backs
point
turned
of
to
view,
you.
do they... Okay, their backs are turned to me. Alright. Alright. I think it's legal for her to shoot one of them. Right?
Yeah.
She shoots one of them.
Which one?
Sven.
All right, so let's roll surprise.
Sir. What? Should I be rolling something?
What?
Yeah. Snow's trying to roll something.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought I
roll
should-
reaction and intuition.
Oh, that's
Action
us.
is-
Oh, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is you
I'm
guys.
sorry. Action and intuition. Action? Intuition?
Reaction and intuition, yes.
Oh,
7.
damn.
Okay,
Alright.
so this one's for Sven, right? Okay, so you go to shoot Sven, and I'm going to copy and paste this. I just edited it. All right, Joe, so you go to shoot Sven, and let's initiate some combat. Let's go. Oop, oop. 3 move. Oop, 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 oop. Let's try again. Okay, so then we do that, and then there we go. All right, go ahead and roll.
I'll roll for into initiative.
Yes. So just click your thingy.
11.
All right.
Damn.
So Joe, take your shot.
Let's see. Gear.
Do you want me to do it? Or would you like to try?
You do it. I'm trying.
Do you, which is it? Do you want me to do it, or do you want
The front one. The first one. The first one.
Okay.
Whoever Sven was.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I will shoot. I'll roll to shoot for you. We'll get this fixed for next time. Current actor needs a linked token for targeting to work.
That's the thing. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Hang on.
That's why I couldn't do the thing.
Okay, well, I apologize for my behavior earlier.
It's okay.
Token.
I should have said something.
Hello?
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Okay, so
You're-
your other one's not working?
Yeah.
Are you still on the tabletop?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
still there.
Okay,
I just
cool.
said ooh.
I see it. Great. Okay, so we'll just we'll do it live. Let me turn on your backup. Boink. All right, so we're gonna do it manually. So go ahead and roll.
Do you do the thing again?
Hang on, I gotta find. You got so many fucking skills, Jesus.
Josephine's just got a special set of skills.
Long arms. Okay, go ahead and roll long arms.
Long arming. Long. Okay.
All
Yeah.
right, 5 hits. He will roll to avoid. So it's just reaction.
Will you strafe this? Woo.
You got 1. All right, you hit him. All right, so Joe, you strike him with your rifle round. This time, just straight through the shoulder. And let's see here. It's 5. What's the damage on this thing again? 12. Christ.
All right, so he's gonna roll to resist. How much? God. All right.
Get it stay down the stairs.
Good luck, buddy. All right, so he instantly just takes he takes max physical.
Yes,
Immediately,
dying
just
soon.
immediately, just gone. This man's gone.
Finally.
Just gone.
Death.
There we go. Oh, I fucked that up. All right, so
Whatever.
Joe, you just delete this man. You shoot him through the shoulder, and his arm just goes flying off. His arm just goes flying off. Hang on, let me change to a little bit more.
Finally, the king is dead.
We just changed to a little bit more. There, I was loop this. All right. So you shoot him, and his arm just goes flying off. Just gone, instantly. Just flops off.
That doesn't kill him.
His arm just immediately lops off, and he just falls to the ground. And you see him turn towards you. His face contorts from joy to confusion before just hitting the ground. The other one turns and sees you, and his face looks weird. Like, his face doesn't look like a face, really. It looks it looks like a man's face, but being worn by something that has no idea what being a man is like. But you see its eyes are just brimming with unbridled hatred, fury, and annoyance that you interrupted whatever the fuck he was just doing. And it's his turn. It's its turn. It's going to charge you.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to... there we go. I'll do that one. All right, so it's going to charge you, this one. It charges you, and it's going to try to hit you with an unarmed attack. But it's rolling. It's trying not to. It's trying to basically slam its arms into you. Like, it's still trying to figure out how arms work.
Zombies, I knew it. Yes. Okay. Go for it.
You know what? Let me edit this. Alright, so...
I guess now that I think about it, I guess that sudden magical surge might have been the other corpse moving.
Please don't hurt me, zombie daddy. All right.
Shut
great.
up!
Oh, sorry. I gotta add
Clinger.
I gotta add a tool. Excuse me, I did that wrong. So the 3 hits weren't great. So let's just keep it at that. Let's see, add a new weapon.
I mean, he basically just canceled shit out. 3 hits and 3 misses.
That's not how it works, but yeah, basically.
I don't
Weapon type melee. Reach 0, melee attack, damage is stun, damage value is 3. Well, there's also other bullshit, so that's whatever. All right, let's try again. Why won't I? What? Oh, I gotta target you. There we go. Did I fuck something up? Yeah, this music's good. This music's good. All right. Oh, I forgot to do what the attack test is. There we go. Skill on. There we go. Let's try again. All right, Joe. It's going to try and bad touch you.
Oh.
All right. So roll to avoid that. So you're gonna click physical defense.
Physical defense.
Like, so it's in the.
It's not on your card. It's on the little chat wheel thing.
Yeah, which lets it flow
This
better.
chat wheel thing.
Like on the right.
Yeah, you know the chat log that you've been typing into? You see the words
Hmm.
physical defense? It's in a big gray box.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. All right, so you're going to click the words physical defense. All right, you have avoided the attack. All right.
Oh,
He's
no,
dead. All right.
It's gonna hurt me.
All right, Joe, it's your turn.
Touch me, and I don't like it. I'm
You
sorry.
mean my turn?
No, it's actually Joe's turn.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You had like
It's still me.
No, like you took a shot, and that was before initiative.
Yeah.
And now this is initiative.
Okay. Use knife on that thing.
All right, well, you're holding your rifle right now. Do you drop your rifle?
Oh. Yeah.
All right, you drop your rifle and...
The wife.
Yeah, your rifle's your wife, right? So you drop your rifle. Where was your knife? Were you holding it while holding the rifle, or was it in its sheath?
In the sheath.
All right, so you're gonna draw your knife and you're going to attack. Go ahead and roll to chop. Let me try it for you real quick. I feel like it might still be fucking up. All right. Wow, why is everything working but we have to redo your gun, I guess. All right. So you go to knife it. It tries to avoid that, of course. And it completely... It's moving like a bad wooden puppet of a dog. It just kind of does a flip over to... It just rolls over, basically, and avoids your knife. And stays on all fours, like some sort of primal creature.
Ricardo, help!
All right, Ricardo, your turn. You're you're halfway up the ladder.
Okay, then I guess I'll just climb up.
All right, you hop up. You see, Joe is currently. You see half. You see half of Sven over there. This person, I'm going to use that term liberally, mildly. This thing is currently crawling on all fours and avoided a knife strike from Joe. What do you do?
I'm gonna put on Killing Hands.
Okay, your Killing Hands is active. Free action. What do you do with the rest of your turn?
I guess I'll try to grab it because it's so bizarre looking.
All right. Do what you do.
3.
Oh, hey, it automatically adds the -1 for this having happened. Because every time you take an attack after the first, you take a penalty because it's harder to dodge multiple attacks before your next turn.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow, you hit. All right, rolling to resist. Damage taken. Let's go. Oh, I was about to deal it to Joe. Sorry.
You missed and hit me.
Hey,
like, oh, what the hell?
Oh, wait, you're grabbing? Grabbing doesn't deal
Hurt him?
damage, sorry.
Grabbing him hurt him?
Yeah, sorry, grabbing doesn't deal damage right now.
Okay.
All right, you have grabbed it. So this thing is now in your grasp and flailing the fuck around.
What the hell? This thing should be dead. This is the corpse. Jeez. Okay, but so I just have. I can't do anything else, right? That's
No.
it. That's my turn.
All right, back to its turn. Let's see here. All right, yeah. All right, so this thing, it's going to, since it's in your grasp, it's going to make a melee attack on you. It's basically going to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
So... Roll not to be bit. Oh, that was a terrible roll.
No, just roll.
What the fuck?
What did I roll? Nothing.
You got all
Absolutely.
zeros? Okay, so it bites into you, but its teeth are not anywhere near sharp enough. You're actually not going to take damage. In fact, you take 0 damage from this, so I'm not marking that. Instead, what actually happens is you feel a surge of negative energy coming out of this thing's mouth into the bite zone, and you're going to now roll. It's going to roll magic and charisma versus your intuition and willpower.
Here we go. Nope. Intuition and willpower, so 6.
All right. So
-2.
Yeah.
All right.
And remember, you can edge this to add your edge to the edge pool. So you can
But like doing extend?
no, you're gonna have to actually just manually type it in.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Where?
I think you can click on charisma, and then under the drop down, you can also add another skill. So you can add intuition, which automatically fills the pool up, and then you can click on push the limit.
I don't see that.
So click on the word charisma in your character sheet.
Okay.
And then do you see on the left where it says attribute only test? There's a drop down.
Yeah.
Change that to change the second drop, the empty drop down to say intuition.
Intuition.
Oh, so this is how
Okay.
yeah. And then you're gonna change the push the limit.
Okay.
And then roll. Let's
Okay.
go. All right, you succeeded. All right. So it basically it feels like it electrocuted your soul, and you managed to shrug it off. But oh my god, that felt bad.
Ooh, I did not like that at all.
All right, Joe, it's your turn. This thing is in Ricardo's grasp. What do you do?
Stabby.
You're okay. You're gonna plunge your knife into it.
Joe, be careful. Whatever that thing is possessed by, it is not okay.
Yeah, stabby.
All right, Joe, go ahead. Roll to knife. I'm gonna have you try it this time. All right. So so you're gonna right click on it, hit the target.
Double right click, like double click, right click.
Aha. Okay.
All right, and then once you see the arrows pointing at it, like you've targeted it, open your sheet, go to gear, and just click the little dice thing on the left of knife.
Finally.
Let's go. Physical defense. I'm going to give it a penalty simply because you're grabbing it. Oh, not -33. That's impossible. So it avoids getting stabbed.
Damn.
Oh.
It's just kind of shaking around so violently, it's somehow moving Ricardo with it.
You know what? She's going to grab her gun next.
All right, so you pick your gun back up. That's your whole turn. Joe, roll perception.
Perception.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. At fucking 1 a.m.
We've only had some cake.
2 a.m. I got plenty of cake. I mean my butt. All right. Joe, you notice a crow land nearby.
Stab the crow.
Well, it's not within reach of you. A crow has landed nearby. All right. Ricardo.
I'm going to slam him.
All right. So are you going to automatically just deal damage?
Yeah.
All right. You automatically deal damage to it, and it just rolls body to not take
that's it?
That's it. Yeah, it's just automatic.
Oh.
0 hits. You deal 8 stun to it.
Oh, but I have killing hands? So does that matter?
It doesn't matter in this case. You deal 8 to it. 3, 6, 8. So you deal 8 stun to it, and it's still just writhing.
Is it dead? Oh no, it's
No.
the little on the ground thing is like doing stuff.
Yep.
Oh, roll initiative again?
Yep, go ahead. Okay.
13. I got it.
Yeah. So, Ricardo, it's your turn.
Since I've done all that stun, I'm gonna take off killing hands and I'm just gonna knock it out.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Unarmored attack.
Oh wait, you're just gonna hurt it, just
like
you did
just
earlier.
unarmed, just because it's already stunned. So might as well go for the stun and then kill it. Marge, roll
it got
initiative again.
0.
To roll
You got
initiative
0.
again?
I'll just do it
Yeah.
for you real quick since I'm here. All right, so you crush it and it just goes limp.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. Let's make sure it's dead.
I mean, you're holding your rifle, Joe.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
You do it. I don't want
Okay. I take out my Remington room sweeper.
Oh God, you the messiest fucking gun that exists.
Okay, there's no bullets in it, so I put in
away.
one. I'm gonna put in one bullet and just destroy him.
Okay, let me edit your fucking bullets for you. Jesus, you're just gonna like, oh here, I'm gonna take my splat-tastrophe. That's what this thing should be fucking called.
You might want to step away, Joe.
Joe already
yeah, I'm going to just go
Mm.
easier. There you go. You said and done.
Oh my God, it's just splat-tastrophe. That is the Remington room sweeper. Its maximum is 8 ammo. I gotta add ammo.
No, just put in one bullet. That's it.
It's okay. I want it to be proper for next time. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do I just roll?
So no, you're gonna target it and you're gonna click and you're gonna roll the weapon like you have been in your other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh yeah,
Like,
go for it.
roll. The current actor needs a link token for targeting to work.
Oh, so I see things that you edit the ammo that way kind of get fucked up. Yeah. All right. Well, you don't have to roll to shoot it. It's fucking not moving. So I'm just gonna have you roll to see how much damage you deal. So go ahead, roll an unarmed attack or a ranged attack.
I don't have a ranged attack.
Your pistol skill. So yeah, click pistol and just do pistol.
I'm still wounded. Shit. All right.
Well, yeah, but you can't fail. All right. So you blast this thing with your shotgun pistol thing, and it just gets blown to pieces. This isn't a corpse anymore. It's it's just Gibbs. Yeah.
Stay dead next time. And I just put my gun away.
All right. So this thing's just pieces. This thing's not a corpse or anything viable or anything like that. But Ricardo, you look back over and you notice that the body of Sven Svensson starts to wiggle and starts trying to crawl away with its one arm.
So, I'm gonna hear another shot, and that's the shot of Sven becoming Gib.
All right, so roll to Gib him.
Pistols again.
Yeah.
Just roll.
Yep. All right, you paste this one, and it is just Gibbs. Just. There's no Sven Svensson. There has never been a Sven Svensson. We can't confuse him with Ben Benson. There's nothing here anymore.
All right. All cleared.
Okay.
Okay, but how's... Oh, fuck. Charlotte's dad. You good? I don't think so.
So, you run over and look at him. He's not dead. He's in terrible shape.
We did not take the first aid, did we?
No.
Okay. He's in very critical condition. I'm gonna take him, and we're gonna run as fast as we can downstairs.
So you go to grab him, and before you
you
go to pick, you go to pick him up, and before you reach him, the crow that Joe noticed land there, the crow actually hops onto his body, and you see his wounds stitch themselves back together before the crow flies off.
What the fuck?
Oh, this doesn't feel good.
Who was that guy? Or that thing?
The crow.
No shit. But why?
Well,
hey,
you can tell it was magical healing that was done.
Okay, I'm probably gonna be like, "Hey, Charlotte's dad, are you awake? Are you good?"
Oh my god! What? He looks around and he screams at all the fucking gore everywhere. Oh! And he like checks himself. And he's like, "What? What? Like, I'm okay.
It's over, sir.
What happened?
Do you really want to hear it?
Yeah, I guess.
Jesus Christ! That guy was in the
Yeah.
room across from me.
Yeah, here's what happened. We looked around for what was going on after the whole cop shooting me thing accident. We found your daughter.
Oh my God, Charlotte, is she okay?
Yes, she's fine. She's
Oh,
still in the
thank God.
closet.
The closet.
She told us what happened with you, and I was able to trace or find like traces of what's happening, and we found you. You were literally being eaten alive.
Oh my! I remember that much. Ugh, the thought of it makes me sick,
Okay.
but it's
Yes,
weird.
and
My back's never felt this good. It's still
yeah.
tingling. What happened? Is one of you a
Uh,
mage?
I am, but I do not have the healing process or ability. Some crow landed on top of you and just healed your wounds and then flew off without any explanation.
He looks off into the distance, but like the sun's barely rising right now.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't really see it. You know what? I'm just gonna take your word for it. Oh my God,
Yeah.
it's been one hell of a fucking night.
It has.
Eh,
Yeah.
And now we don't have to worry about those things coming back.
What
unless
the fuck were they?
I wanted the best case scenario is zombies.
Zombies aren't real.
Or not best case scenario, but the only explanation is probably like zombies.
Zombies aren't real.
Oh, okay.
No, this is him saying
anime-
that. Zombies aren't real. What are you talking about?
Oh,
This isn't me talking. This is that guy talking.
Oh, okay. I would have been like, are you gonna how you do realize well you can't tell, but one of them was a walking corpse. Like he is actually one of the bodies back from the room. Oh shit. And like as soon as he says that, Ricardo's be like, oh shit, there's still one more.
Okay, so do you do anything before you leave the roof with the bodies or anything?
They are just pieces
Ricardo,
of gift.
Ricardo,
Yeah.
could you check his aura?
Oh. Okay.
I don't care if he's innocent or not. I just want to be thorough so we could be done with.
Okay.
All right, so you check over. You recognize the aura. This is Charlotte's father. That no doubt about that. And when you look through the area, the air is just full of malice and hatred and all that, but it's fading away really, really quickly, as if whatever was causing it is mostly gone by now. The general state is general emotional state. Charlotte's father's relieved. He is mundane. Also has no cyberware to mention. There's no kind, and there is currently a magical effect on him. There is currently a manipulation spell that is mending his wounds and is currently still in effect. You've memorized.
Oh, but it's just like a healing regeneration kind of.
Yeah,
right?
basically he's been hit. He's slowly healing. Looking around, you see magical residue all over of just so much crap from the night. But you notice something in particular, just kind of floating around in the air. It looks
Jesus.
like a weird mix between an amoeba and a jellyfish, and it's hovering around. It's hovering around the dead body of Sven Svensson, and it like is nudging itself into. It's trying to like nudge itself into the remaining like bits, but the bits are far too. I don't know. It just seems to be nudging itself into them. You're not sure what the fuck this thing is, but as the sun rises higher and higher, this thing just evaporates as soon as the sunlight hits it.
Seems like whatever evil was plaguing these two is now gone.
You can roll logic -1 to kind of take a guess what that is. The evil is
It will
defeated.
become a 0.
You don't have any knowledge skills about this. Okay, so do you tell Joe anything? What do you tell Joe?
I'll just tell Joe. It looks like whatever was haunting those two is now gone. And
The evil has
slow-
buried.
and what is it? What you call it? A lot of the anger and things that were in this, like, just oozing out of this place is slowly fading. So it's good. So I guess you can say the case is closed. But whatever was plaguing it, I have no idea, and I'm too tired and hurt to think about it.
We're going down, we're gonna tell them, and then you can find some place else to sleep at.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
You
guys
also
had
apologize to that woman.
you,
Oh, God.
you guys head back downstairs, and you see that the guy who tried to shoot you is back, and he's like, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's going on. My arm was raising, and there was nothing I could do about it.
I was about to punch you.
Don't worry about it. Whatever was plaguing this area or this motel is now gone.
I'm so relieved to hear that. I have my key back.
If you're very squeamish, though, I would not go to the roof.
No, I'm quitting this fucking job.
This is...
We'll get a cleaner in the area and figure out what's going on.
Oh wait, the cleaner's here?
No, we'll get one.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're on the way, but there's a lot of stuff that needs cleaning in this area. Listen, hey, thank you guys so much for all your help. Sorry that we put a bullet in you. Did like unnecessarily.
Evil spirits be like that.
Evil spirit? What are you talking about?
When we were up into the roof, we saw Ben Svensson and one of the corpses in the crime room eating Charlotte's father.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
And we wanted to be very thorough because I was holding one of them, and when they bit into me, I felt a surge of just evil energy. Once we took them out, I used my gun, and I blasted them into bits to make sure we weren't ever gonna get them back.
That explains all the gore on you. Insane. I don't know enough about magic stuff to even take a guess what this is.
Before the sun came out, though, there was this weird slug kind of spirit that I was using my astral projection trying to go back into the bodies of Fen, but since he was just chunks at that point, it didn't really get to do anything, and when the sun came out, it just kind of evaporated.
Okay, so whatever it is doesn't like sunlight. That's good to know. It's really concerning though, because what the fuck? Right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well give me back my key.
Oh yeah. Who has it? Oh, whatever. We'll just give it back to him.
All right. He takes his key and he unlocks the front door. Okay, everybody, the evil has perished. Get out. And I quit. He just throws the key on the desk and leaves. I'm taking the gun. It's mine now.
It's not mine, so I don't care.
And the innkeeper, who you'll never see again, leaves.
Wow.
And everybody everyone gets the fuck out of there as fast as they can. They never want to come back here.
Man, ain't this a story to tell people?
You see Charlotte and her father walking out. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm just glad she's safe. This is the last time we stay at the cheapest place in town. And he leaves.
Feels weird to be thanked.
Well, get used to it if you're doing good work like this.
I'm just glad that I don't have to deal with any more magic.
Well, I mean, considering the world we live in, that's unlikely.
I was like, Ricardo just turns like, you do realize I'm magic, right? Anyway, is Vesper still asleep?
Yeah, Vesper slept through all of that. She's gonna awaken feeling great.
I kind of want to just like, it's just like a quick, like, what is it? Like a quick scene change, and it's just Vesper holding the guns and nuzzling it, just still sleeping. And then it just cuts it back to us. It's like, probably.
Yeah, well, you guys helped us out. This investigation was clearly way more than we sent out for. So next time you guys need a favor from Eclipse, let us know, and we got your back, all right?
Sure. I'm gonna sleep. Should I even sleep here?
No,
fuck it.
we're going someplace else. Are you kidding?
Hey, you know what?
I'm so hurt.
It's like 6 a.m. at this point. You know what?
Mhm.
Let's get you back to base. We'll patch you up, and we'll get you guys a ride back to wherever you want. How about that?
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you so much.
I was gonna say, can you at least drop us off to like a car store? I have like a used car to buy with like other money.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just take us back, heal me up, and we'll just.
And then we'll just drop you off at a dealership. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, they take you back to Eclipse. They patch you up. Am
I like no physical damage now?
They get you magical healing, and the answer is yes.
Cool.
You are now fully healed. Okay,
Hooray.
now here's the thing. You still gotta take it easy for a while, because if you overstress it, the magical healing is gonna undo, and your wounds are gonna rip wide open like you got unzipped.
Shit. All right.
Basically, you have to rest for a number of hours equal to so that it stays permanent.
All right, Doc. I'll take it easy.
All right. So, they offer you a ride anywhere you want. Where do you want to go?
The dealership, so I can buy a car. Another Talon.
Are you going to a real dealership, or are you going to a shadow dealership?
Oh God. You know what? Can we just save this adventure for next time?
Yeah, we'll save that one for next time. All right, so we'll basically next time it's just gonna be a lot of downtime, which is downtime. You guys spending XP, you guys spending money. Oh, hey, here, and they slide you a cred stick for 3,500.
3,500.
Yeah, 3,500.
To split against everybody.
You get this is all yes.
Okay,
I
so
think we deserve
35.
more.
So 3,500 divided by 3.
Yeah, or you can just take all of it and deal with that later.
You want me to just take it so I can buy a car with this?
Wait, don't you have money to get from that other dude?
What other
Killed someone for that.
Shut up.
I mean, what a beautiful night.
You gotta wait for word. You gotta wait for word to get back to Rat King.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but I don't think he's gonna know because it's nothing but bits.
So what did he how much did he promise to pay you again?
He didn't say anything. He just like, kill this guy. I don't care. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, you should probably next time get that shit in writing.
Mm-hmm.
Or have him tell you how much he's gonna pay you.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, I'll give you 3,500 for this one. I'll give you guys XP later, and
I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I was about to end it, but all right, we'll wait.
I was gonna say, if you're ending,
I was literally wrapping up. Yeah, I was literally wrapping up.
All right, see you, everybody.
Oh no, not
time.
I'm wrapping up the game. Then we'll wrap up everything else.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. All right. So, is it that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Is it Boom Boom or?
Yes.
All right. All right. Well, we're done with Ricardo. You go ahead. Me and Marge will wrap up.